Right. So I'm a bit later than usual, so please pardon the late time zone at which I'm streaming at today. Anyway, so I had a bit of a think on what happened and what our priorities in-game are gonna be. Obviously, we're shaping up to be facing off against the cult of the Final Dawn. We're gonna have to investigate the Eldari presence in the Expanse, because they're, well, the Eldari and the Drukhari, because they're obviously related to the sun stealing operation they got going on. I imagine we're gonna have to go back to the Ricardus system because it's now a chaos stronghold, and that's a bad thing. That's really bad. But I wonder what else are we gonna find in this expanse. What other enemies are present there? Now we had chaos. We have the Eldars. Are the orcs and the Tyranids gonna show up? I wouldn't be surprised if they did, honestly. Anyway. So we're gonna talk with all of our companions because it's a new chapter, so I imagine they have new things to say about whatever happened last chapter. We have to have a talk with Heinrich because before he leaves, because that's a thing that's about to happen. Though honestly, I'm not sure. I guess he says he's gonna leave, but it's kind of like how Darren in the Wrath of the Righteous tries to leave, but in the end he's just forced to stay. I imagine if when he reports the what happened in the Ricardus system to his Lord Inquisitor, I'm gonna get charged with helping him, or he's gonna be charged with helping me. I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's have a chat with everybody. Foxmaster, Lord Captain, anything new? Oh, something new. A group of officers was discussing a grim rumor over lunch. Word has it that the apparition of Lord Captain Theodora has been sighted on board lately. Uh-oh. You heard right, they say she's haunting our decks, dragging wayward crew members into oblivion. Disquiet has spread throughout the ship, as the anomaly has been reported in different sections, sometimes entire kilometers apart. Ugh. Damn it, we're still haunted. Master Heinrich von Kalox expressed interest in our communication station in Voxnet a short while ago. The interrogator appears to be very well versed in the matters of sacred technology. It worries me, a man of his knowledge and his line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own device into our systems. Is that a second? Are those two different rumors? Anyway, thanks for the info. Where's Abelard? Oh, and Heinrich is just there. Let's start with Abelard first. Up. Come on.
Lord Captain.
Nope, nothing new. Okay. Well, I know Heinrich is gonna have something new to say to me.
To what do I owe this visit?
We're supposed to talk about the Drukhari? That was the thing we're supposed to talk about. Wait a sec. Is that in my journal? Prologue. Go on Footfall. Visit Footfall. Other quests. Nope. Oh yeah, I have to investigate the cogitator. Because Pascal asked me to. Okay, well at least they don't have new dialogue, I guess. Let me ask with the helmsman what he has to say. Heyo. Nothing new, never mind. Cassia? Anything?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Let's not talk about us right now. Argenta, anything about the guy I'm supposed to meet with?
Greetings.
No. Okay. And there's one last officer I want to meet with. That's gonna be the Master, the High Factotum, and also Pascal. Nothing new. Pascal. Well, but let's go and look inside of our computer, our cogitator, first. Then we'll talk with him. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Okay. The servitor's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The sacred mechanism is awake. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data. I wish to know its content. What is that? Oh, that's the name of the tech priest is IH630. I'm not gonna remember that. I think it was just IH. The tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands, and a prayer of Bernaric code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine growl louder. Undulating hum. responding to his chant. A numerical combination runs down the screen. Scanning, scanning, scanning. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. He stops abruptly, and the green glow of his visors narrows, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiava Gamma and Dargonus, those are some of my big capital worlds inside my protectorate, right? They hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. What? That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora. She was the only one who could have known about the repository, perhaps the former engineer, but he's dead. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure. It would be most prudent of a figure, as eminent as a rogue trader, to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. How do I accept these keys? The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House Valentius by means of the Velectu, a hypodermic tattoo, augment. If you're ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrists, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The Electu has been planted inside your wrist. Should be enough to open the repository doors. Yay! I have a tattoo now. Can I know more? The Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculations. Take use. Dargonius. The machine hums louder until it lets out a resounding crackle. Then the sound stops, and an unmoving numerical combination lights up on the screen. The tech priest's synthesized voice sounds almost concerned. The data has been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of motive force. That's all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Uh-oh. What about the Kiavadi Gamma cache? The repository has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Yay. Can you see how we were able to start the warp engine? Or that miracle we were talking about? They spent hours pursuing the quest for knowledge, in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. But the Messiah's grace guided him on his journey. That means no. That means no. They don't know. Okay then. Let me take a peek at my quarters. Maybe something has changed over there. Boop. I know my own portrait should be here now. Ooh. Nice. I don't see any new prompts. Lord Captain's personal cogitator. No, it's just a shrine of remembrance. Nothing new. The vault? Nope. Okay, well, let's go back to bridge and go on Footfall. Up. Up. Let's go. I'm gonna drink some of the water I have. Oh, the servitor is having an error. Careful, he's on the bridge. Lord Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for combat. Okay. Can we not? He snorts. I don't think so, Lord Captain. There'd be no reason to. It'll be easier to blast them to smithereens than to evade them. Well-worn Footfall were coming with a few macro salvos. Okay, is this Voidveer's work? It's possible. Where'd they come from? The rubbish of Friendbundus. I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of a meteorites, gas clouds refused from the shipyards. It all bunches together, and smaller ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from the warp. Okay, so I'm gonna have to learn about ship combat now. I guess we're about to learn a whole bunch of ship stuff, because we're about to go to the dry docks. And also how to manage the Protectorate. Ooh, more gameplay. Yay. Okie dokes. Oh. Okay, those are the destroyers that have 50 HP. Moving the ship. Battle in space on the surface of planet Battles in space and on the surface of planets work differently. In space, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones: acceleration, mid-movement, end of movement. Ships travel at high speed during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move a certain distance each round. Yeah, so you can't stand still. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed this minimum required distance. To move the ship, click left mouse button on any accessible cell on the battlefield. Once you do, you'll see a hologram. Click again to confirm. Oh, you can see that I can choose where to go. Let me go in this direction. Oh, attacking with weapons. Arsenal of weapon with different ranges. The ship can attack with each of its weapons once per turn. Ooh. They can be fired as the ship moves. Each of the ship's weapons has a separate attack action. Take an attack action, okay. In that case, I want to go in the middle, because if I have guns on both sides of the ship, I can fire both at the same time. Ram. Lance weapon. Torpedoes. Are those really close range? Down really close range. 4 torpedo salvo with plasma warheads in a selected location. They can move and attack starting from the next round. Ah. They each deal 19 damage on a direct hit and 13 damage within a 1-cell area on a miss. Restarts shield. The shield will be restored at the start of the next turn. And here we have port, dorsal, starboard. Boop. Amazing. Ship defenses, they have shield. You must first pierce the shield. 2 shield arrays cover the ship's sides, one its bow, one's the stern. Equip with shield, choose your angle of attack wisely. The side with the shield is weakened. The shield recovers each round. My flagship is protected by shields. The flagship's damage shields do not recover the start of the next turn. Instead, they can be restored using the action. Reduce the combat efficiency. On its next turn, you'll have reduced speed at firing range. But can I see where my shield is? Are these bars my shield? How about this guy? Oh, you see? Yeah, I can see. They have 7 shield on one side now. We need to turn just a bit. I can use the lance. Boop. Changing course disengaged. We're trying to escape. Torpedoes or just a volley. Let's see if this goes through the shield. Hey, it goes through. Now I can end my turn. Yeah. He's going around me. I go through. Now the shield is absorbing the damage. Oh no, this one went through. Okay. I think torpedoes should be good. Torpedoes. Is that the torpedo button? Oh, that's the ram button. Up. Okay, next turn's gonna be able to do something. Yeah, torpedoes. Each ship can attack with torpedoes and destroy them before they reach the target. I know. He's too far right now for me to do anything except for using the lance weapon. If I can turn that fast. No, I can't. How about recharge shields? Restarts shield. Oh. Who's gonna attack? The torpedoes? The torpedoes. There's 3 left. 2 left. 1 left. They also have a direction they're moving towards. Interesting. Can I shoot at him? Hey, I can. Look at that. What do you mean? Oh, he's 1 square too far? Dang it. How about from here? More torpedoes. That's not the torpedo button. Oh, I don't have any. Need one round to reload. Oh, maybe I can get in with the dorsal stuff. Nope, he's too far away. Are we gonna get him, I wonder? Maybe I'm not doing this correctly. Oh no, he's in range now. Ow. And now he's out of range. Yep. I need to figure out some kind of maneuver so I can, like, do a U-turn or something. Dorsal weapon doesn't reach him. The torpedo's back. What if I just go in a straight line? Let's see if that changes anything. He's gonna go after this bunch of torpedoes, right? Hmm. Oh. Oh, he's not in range. Damn it. Oh. Get him. We can self-destruct. Do like a tiny bit of damage. Self-destruct. Boop. Amazing. And now I can start... Okay, so next turn when I do the U-turn, he's gonna come into my range, I think. If I just stop at this point here. Like that. Let's see if that works. Oh, 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 oh. I think he's definitely in my range right now. If I had to pick one thing to improve on my ship right now, it would be the mobility. Yeah, whatever. Torpedoes, just get on his ass. If you can even catch up. Whatever. That's my turn. Give him the bonk. The other weapon. Up. Hey, shield breached. If I go around here, I want to use the laser. The lance. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to reach that far. Torpedo. Okay, now he has to do the U-turn. Let's see what he does. And recharge shields while we're at it. Oh? He's going after me, huh? And he's missing too. Ow. Then I restart my shields. I think I haven't mastered the way of movement yet in this system. Oop. Can I get him? No, it's too far away. And I can't move because I restarted the shields. Yeah, it's too far. Maybe they just have better mobility, that's why they're able to stay behind me. Oh, you used a skill. I saw that. Torpedo? Can you get him? Self-destruct? That's gonna be a big boom. Nice. Oh, XP? Whoa, 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 whoa. Every attack can protect your shield and damage your hull. This damage remains after the battle ends. Press V to make repairs. It costs a resource. Use scrap to repair your ship and restore its hull integrity. Scrap can be found while exploring star systems, collected after battles, or purchased from merchants. I got 32 scrap. And some XP. The overall power of the Von Valentius flagship. Efficiency of its combat pose, durability of the hull. Okay, cool. But we're just about to dock, so hopefully docking repairs you. Dead World, Footfall. Drossa's Blessing. Where am I? Is this my ship? I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff to explore before we head there. Yeah, that's my ship. Okay, V. What do I need to do to repair? Components, upgrade, posts. Supreme Commander, I'll take that. Master Cannoneer, Argenta. Let's see. Oversees the crew, gives order. The flagship flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn. Ah, good. Master Cannoneer, torpedo control. Gives control to the nearest salvo, granting it 5 some V movement points. Shieldmaster. Doesn't do much. Master Maneuvers. Doesn't do anything. Warp required. Okay, it's lower warp right now. Warp wave. Master of Etherics. Awareness skill. Boop. Okay, we have all our posts fulfilled. Upgrades. Swing run, torpedo control. Oh, it's like a regular leveling system. Okay, components. Upgrade hull. Upgrade RAM. I guess I can RAM. How do I repair though? Ah, hull repair, 18 bits. Then I can upgrade. Let's save the upgrading for a later date. Altar Templum Caxus, that's where the Mechanicus are. Let me quick save. Let's scan the dead world first. Scan. Anything interesting? No, but we got 50 XP. The Mechanicus world. Rogue Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A voice recording is stating the priesthood have no desire to communicate. Okay. Drusus's Blessing. What is that? That's the name of a ship, right? Rogue Captain, we have the flagship Drusus's Blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They're requesting a direct Vox channel, patching you in. Chartist Captain Asterius Torfast. The Vox channel clicks, and after a brief pause, a dry, low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with the rogue trader of House Valentius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Asterius Torfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What are you doing? We develop supply routes for Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium. Yet we do not have a fixed, charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs. From where do you source your stuff? Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers? Frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on Footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than it is to restore her. Can you tell me about the merchant fleet's operations? For the most part, all the Expanse has is fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communications between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are Chartists and ships assigned to the various Adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. Can I steal your stuff? So it's like a merchant. With the Imperial Navy. Do we have Void Necron trophies? I doubt it. Or Void Alderi trophies. We don't have that either. Oh, Void Drukhari's. Okay, Void. I think Void. It just means space, right? Just space trophies from space battles. I don't think I have any of those Void stuff. Yeah. Let's see. An Augur Array. Provides an upgrade, basically. I mean, I'll take it. It's an upgrade. It's pretty much free at this point. And a drive. Installing components, yeah. Provides 13 speed along with low acceleration, strong acceleration braking, or low acceleration and braking. It's speedier, but we can check it out. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, thanks, bye. V or Void ship. I'll try out the slow acceleration and braking. Wait, can I info? Speed. The number of void movement points. This planetary aviation component determines the length of the ship's acceleration at the end phases. Ah! So it's gonna have a lot of movement point, but we won't be having big zones to choose from, I think. Yeah, we'll see in the next combat. Footfall, let's go. That's where we actually want to be. Your lordship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors of Ricard Minoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them have been blinded, using various means. I fear there's reason to believe that there were agents of the occult amongst the people who came on board. Uh-oh. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Let us march and drive it away. Okay. Give me a proper report on the refugees. How they quartered. How are they supervised? The source and the planetary wardens were assigned to 2 auxiliary lower decks. The commoners are riled up and frightened by the calamity, so to keep their senselessness in check, we only assign those of sound mind to work and pump sedative gas to the ventilation and into the compartments holding the rest. The venerated Praetor Electrode Dahar Impulse the Sixth and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bay. That's the guys from the temple, right? When we evacuated the Miracle Fusion Reactor? Yeah, the wire servants of the Omnisci are fearful beyond measure that ignorant people might damage or offend their miraculous fusion reactor. Tell me about the killings? 11 bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had her eyes burned out with a gas torch. The second had acid splashed. The third was found wandering around on their last legs and with metal pins sticking out of their eye socket. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways. No blinding. True blinding. No trace of the killer's identity. Interrogations. It will be done, your lordship. Am I supposed to intervene personally? If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered. I decided not to disturb your lordship until I had the results. Now I do. We've already arrested 4 perpetrators at the scenes of crimes that had yet to take place. They're not murderers, they're suicides. Ah, I see. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I'm confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing. They're haunted by the sight of the dying Ricard Minoris. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific picture. So the sad wretches will do anything to make this nightmare stop. Faith, surveillance. Meh. A bit of faith, I guess, might cheer them up, if we're lucky. Perform cleansing liturgies on the decks housing the refugees. We shall banish this blight with the strength of our faith. Certainly, Lord Captain. I'm afraid it's not just the refugees. Oh. Even my own crew? 3 out of the 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Ricard Minoris die, and it left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of the dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of the ruinous powers that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. You were warned, your lordship. It is regrettable that you did not listen. Well, okay. Just pray a bit harder, please. Wait for the completion of ship's inspection. Everybody can come with. Heinrich is not here, right? Yep, he's not here. I have to level up Adira. All psychers have 2 types of psychic. Minor and major. Psychics. You know, for being a released Owlcat game, for playing an Owlcat game on release, there's not that many bugs so far. I might be speaking a bit too soon, but it's been fine so far. Oh. Wow, that is my ship. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not. I think. I don't know. Oh. People are to receive me. Hello? Your lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on Footfall incognito, so we're trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Vladim Tokara. The Liege awaits you the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. Cassia's lips curls slightly. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Idira jerks her head, shakes it and hisses through her teeth. Someone's coming. They're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abelard sighs and casually places his hands on his weapon. Idira, who is coming? Judging by the voices, there is a lot of them, angry. They got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is in their number. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by there's such a scripted pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest. Oh. And she gets shot. And we have tugs. Are we supposed to be here incognito? What is that? Malediction of Ricad Minoris. Permanent. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yet. Critical advantage. Crowd kill. Okay. Can I level Idira right now? No, I can't. Wait, can I? No, I can't. We have to wait a bit. Okay, well, Idira can just use a bit of lightning to kill all these guys over here. Can she? Yeah. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Armored, unarmored. Up. I'll be with her. Acia. We're gonna be on this side with Madame Up, Argenta, who's gonna be firing a whole bunch of bullets. Let's start with this crowd. And then the melee guys are gonna be in melee. Okay. Hey, I go first. Argenta.
Do not dare ask. Be
What do you mean too
careful not
far?
to cross my gaze.
It's really not that far at all. Yeah. Bonk him. Nice. At least we got one, now take cover. Do we get the momentum? Yeah. Now it's me. Here you go, Idira.
I'll see to it personally.
Forewarning. Get this guy. Oop. Nice. And now it's their turn. Gonna go after Idira. Ooh. Nice dodges. Ah, there is a lot of them actually. Yeah, I see now. Argenta, can you murder them, please? Burst fire. All of these guys, please. Nice. Revel in slaughter. Give it the war cry. Furious recital. And shoot a whole bunch, please. Who's next? This guy? What if you didn't, though?
I'll do it.
Nice. Up. Who's next? Bloodstained Amelia. Oof, 100 HP, huh? There's a tug back there. Kill him, please. Nice. And now we just pick targets off. This guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. And that's it. Go for that Bellard. Knives out, desperate measures. Oh, they also have momentum. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Ow. Ow. Well, can you lightning blast without hitting yourself? Ow. Ow. Oh, Marcus, no. Okay. Then next we can blind their leader. Thanks. And I think that's it. Pascal. Give him the bonk. Oh, I could shoot though. Okay, Spirit Machine Communion. Up. And the bonk. Just the bonk. Nice. Aim for the opening. Could have used some of those. It's a bit late now though. Reckless Strike. Daring Breach could be good right now. Let's give one bonk. Breakthrough. Reckless Strike. Charge. Get this guy. Nice. Daring Breach. Move towards these guys. Nice try. Leave. Nice. Any more enemies out there? Ah, there's one tug over there. Give him the bonk. Boop. And go back to the gang boss. Boop. One more. Ah, I can't have one more. Just blow her mind, please. Boop.
Me. If you insist, you have duty demands.
There's one guy over here. Argenta, can you get an extra turn?
If only that were possible.
Guess not. Marcus, can you just give him the bonk? What is that? That's a Ripper auto pistol. Get him. Nice. And we win. So how come we got ambushed even though we're here incognito? The shivering young servant looks up at you with horror in his eye. Emperor protects me. They killed... Every time I warn them, and then they go all, Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Spits on the ground in annoyance. Do you know who they were? Your Lordship, those guys were Envers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even the Liege. Does this happen often? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the Envers, they're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. Maybe this is what the local government wants me to deal with. This criminal gang. Report to your liege. I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll just go report to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. So terrible. That's the dog, in case you can hear that. He's very loud when he scratches himself. He's next to the ground. Usually he's in a bed or something, so you don't hear it. I have assassin, why not? Time to loot. Ooh. Axes, chest plates, combat shotgun, chainsword. Meh. Loot is loot. Is loot.
I always keep my options open.
And there's more loot to loot. Formation. Like that. It looks nice.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Can I get this stuff? Papers. We need no rules or leaders. A and V. That's the Angster gang. Starts with the A. Enver Doug. Yoink. Yoink.
Always keep
Oh.
your eye on the prize.
A name. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is a sickly gray hue, while the augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness. Initially initiating identification procedure, this unit is defined as largest Opticon 22 and is fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance fleet and of the priesthood of the Atlas Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, diplomatic links, trade, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure for esteemed, high-value visitors. Glory, success to House Valentius. A binaric area begins to flow from the scratched varks attached to the Tech Priest's chest. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation. Logistic card Theta. 1 second, I just gotta open the door for the dog. Go. Okay. Did I have some water nearby? I swear I did. Where'd I put it down though? I don't see it. I thought for sure didn't I just drink some water 15 seconds earlier? Where is it now? Wait a sec. I'm suddenly feeling thirsty. Hey. Okay. Was hidden in the corner somewhere. Bleep. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances, and a short series of Iron Havoc signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. What's Logisticar's Theta? Under the contractual obligation in question, 34761 Terran cycles ago, the Explorator's Cognizance fleets received from authorized units of the Von Valentius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Italian void tankers. Okay. Received it and they didn't pay, compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on or is it enough synonyms? The stipulated payment from the Cognizance fleets can be made to Von Valentius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Confirm your status regarding the assistance of payment. You waited 30 years to pay up. The execution of payment is in accordance with the specification of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizance fleets was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron, 14 cycles after the initial transactions. The asset allocation process concluded 2 cycles later. Transportations of assets to the Furibunda system took 16 cycles. Final delivery of assets took 0.3 cycles. However, if you had been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the other end of the Imperium, you may never had to pay at all. It would have turned to dust before you made it there and back. Are you saying that my dynasty has extensive business dealings with you? This statement is true. The most... oh, what was that? 1,000 contractual obligations? The most substantial was Pact 8 Yule, in accordance with which Archmagos Cubis Delphim, data usher of the Sevenfold Hallowed Workshop of the Sacred World of Euphrates II, was transferred to the planet Kiava Gamma, one of my big worlds, to perform its fabricator censor. To minister as its fabricator censor. The services of such a highly enlightened servant were recompensed via a 7-year contract granted to the fleet's exploration vessels, maintenance privileges at the Kiava Gamma facilities. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizance fleets. She turned down a dozen candidates looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiava Gamma. What am I looking at? What payment can I expect? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractors. Extractors, those things. Astra Orator processing complexes, in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligations. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the sacred standard STC. Yeah, okay. Great creation of the Omnissiah, blessed be his beneficence, which has bestowed upon this complex industrial might and a full cycle of reproduction and life support. Just one cycle? Are you sure that's... so they last for one cycle and you have to replace them afterwards? Okay, give me the monies. 2 mobile extractium. The request is accepted. The secret machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligations logistic card Theta is concluded. The Cognizance fleet thanks the House for its cooperation. Can we be friends? The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the Von Valentius dynasty. The priority of services tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Cognizance fleet will be glad to accept any technology, xenotech, random items, storage, study, and or disposal of the aforementioned objects, with the exception of 3, is the preferential right of the Titus Mechanicus. On the hunt for knowledge. He pays for information on planets, studied by me. The Explorator fleet will also accept donations of, study 10 planets. Information about planets. Only have like 2 or 3 right now. Why do you want information on planets? Omnifaceted study of the Cornish Expanse is a sacred mission of the Cognizant fleets. Information about the planets and stars of the Expanse must be compiled, studied, and transferred to the Holy Repository on Mars. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases ignorance. Why? Should I do this? I have clicked. Oh, I don't have that. Why are you interested in xenotech? Isn't that heresy? The Cognizance fleets finds it reasonable to believe that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity causes destruction and violations that go against the Omnissiah's will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes xeno-heresy, which consumes the laity whole. An example that demonstrates the outline patterns: a void station in the system of Lagrin Belt. According to data available to the fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relations with the Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. Questions? Hotbed of Xeno heresy. So I have a location to look at. That's a weird name you have. The designation Opticon is an identifier with a big history. It's used by many explorators in the Cognizance fleet. The extension 22 is a custom edition made by the current unit. What's the fleet? It's an explorator fleet produced by the Titus Mechanicus to survey the Cognizance Expanse. The fleet's core squadron is located in Classified. Okay. While auxiliary echelons and autonomous void vessels are operating throughout the entirety of the Cognizance Expanse. May the Omnissiah's favor be with my tech comrades. You really have to put tech before everything, even comrades? Pascal reverently touches the explorator's insignia on his robes. You're an explorator? Why are you here? Senior scout for the duration of classified cycles. Was distinguished with 3 promotion by 1 grade, the right to a tier 2 sacred documentation, a notation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. After Reconnaissance mission in the Tenoris system, this unit was promoted to the rank of Logis and transferred to Footfall to perform the function appropriate to its current status. There's something close to wistfulness in Opticon 22's otherwise emotionless voice. My archive contains data on the reconnaissance of the reconnaissance of the Tenoris system and the associated special circumstances. I express my respects for a veteran and adherent to the fleet. Valid assessment. The system was a great test of faith. An act of destructive xenocide. What happened? Data classified. They both say that to me. Opticon and Pascal. So what are you doing here? Residential representation. Maintenance of bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries. Management of the supply line. Compilation of data. Abelard lets out a long and heavy sigh. There was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priests. I only began to realize the true value of this ability after he'd been devoured by a xenobeast on some nondescript world. Pascal, can you translate? A hiss of static resembling a sigh comes out of Pascal's vox. Opticon 22's function can be conveyed to flesh speak as functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the laity does not encroach upon the explorator's sphere of interest, and collecting data. Yeah, I just said that. So why are you here, not in the palace? Long communication with the lay people of high social standing causes this unit the desire for forceful cessation of he wants to kill himself when he's with the high social standing people. Righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol. Remaining in the area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial. This statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logical patterns and are taxing to analyze. I have no more questions. Let's trade. Let's see, medkit, stim. Ooh, I can acquire extractums if I have more money. 3 of them. Deflection gloves. Okay. Oh, I could give that to Argenta. She might need it. Children's manual. Grant the owner Medicae. A plasma pistol. Ah, there's more stuff than there used to be. Large medkit, precise lasgun. Combat manipulator. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable, it counts as an attack of a different type for versatility. Okay. A wire grenade. Targeting visor. Power axe. That's a lot of damage. Heavy plasma gun. Oh, that sounds interesting. I think Pascal could use that. Does that count as a heavy weapon because of the word heavy in it? Invigorating resolve. They gain momentum, they also gain wounds. Slick body glove. Gain dodge against enemy with perception lower than that of the wearer. An arc rifle. An upgrade to the current one we have. Speed of concentration. So whenever you stay still, you get more action. Good for a sniper. Improved injector. Okay. Deadly repeater. The last weapon. But name the last gun. Force field emitter. Martyr's penance. Can make an infernal pistol shoot at short range once per combat. And a fortress world Tempestus Carapace, which is really heavy armor, but gives you toughness. That's 21 ranks of reputation we'd have to acquire, though. I'm interested in the heavy plasma gun, but it's too expensive for my blood right now, so let's stay here for now. Anything else I want to talk about? No. Easy on the map? I don't think I saw him earlier.
Keep your wits about you.
I know that bird. The Locoletus Mechanicus use it to get around. Their boats are easy to tell apart from all the pirates, smugglers, and the other scum. Oh? Enforcer Light Carapace. That counts as light armor too. Maybe I can order that. Yeah, I can order that as an upgrade to what I have. Hey, it looks better too. Upgrade.
Is there money to be made?
Some goods. There's a shotgun in there. Oh, puzzle. Have to get through here. Open this up to get to the goods behind it. Number 1. 5, 3. I'll get it eventually. Maybe because number 2 is broken and doesn't open. Let's see. There's only 4 numbers, so there's only a total combination of, I see, 1, 5, 4, 3, 1, 5, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, okay, 5, 4, 1, 3, need 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 3, 1, 4, 3, 5. Okay, that's all the number 1s. 4, 3, 1. Okay, can I go with number 3? 3, 1, 5, 4. 3, 1, 4, 5. 3, 4, 1, 5. 3, 4, 5, 1. That's almost all of it. 5, 1, 4, 3, 5, 4, 1. Hey, got it, eventually. Amazing. Was it worth it? Oh. Interrogation goggles. That's gonna be good for the interrogator if he comes back. Sacker footwear. I'll give that to Casey. Here you go, Sacker footwear. Nice.
I always have a backup plan.
Ragman. Alpha Row, the best dog of Footfall. It's clean, well equipped, and caters to a higher class of travelers by local standards. Internal report. I'm writing to inform you that 2 days ago, the discharge that was interrupted by a raid launched by the Enver gangs. 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. 1 cargo container serial number that was stolen. Could be important. Bring back goods from the best colleague crew of the sector. He doesn't accept it for some reason. Okay. Stop complaining, Idira. That's the attitude I don't like. That's why you're not on the team. Whenever I have the chance to kick you out. Let's look at more goods. Are you from the Von Valencia ship? You may pass without a check. Another came through. Rank 5 functionary, Morbeto Cavalli.
Rise to the top.
In that case, let's go back and explore a bit. Workers, aristocrats, guards. The paper. Now's our time, not theirs. Go to their home, drag them out of the beds, carve open their body like carcasses. The Imperial Navy, Casbicala, Corda, Von Valencius, their names will mean nothing tomorrow. Go and seize power. Yay. Power struggle. The walls and containers have rusted and constantly rotted away. Not uncommon for a situation not uncommon for shipments trying to pass through Imperial customs. That's good. Look at that efficiency.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, commerce.
That's how it's
The container is labeled Destination Janus, covered in dust. Must have been a long time here.
always keep your eye on the price.
Oh, the body down there. Strange memo. The holy book by the altar. That Voidame custom guy. He's always on duty. Does he get any time off? Does he even have leave for a piss? He's a servitor or what? Number 3, guess what? Number 4. Hanging by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. That is a strange memo. The corpse looks horrifying. The victim was thoroughly beaten before being shoved in the cracks between the boxes. At first glance, these look like standard containers, but their frames have been reinforced and their sealing improved to keep the smell in. They're used to transport contraband. Interesting.
Let us not do
Looks like we have some kind of restaurant or something here. Guards, servants, aristocrats. Finest wines from Janus. Okay, well, let's go through the customs. Over there. Wait, no, over here first. Oh. The shrine, Lord Imperium. Small altar. The central spot has been given to Drusus, a saint from the Galaxis sector. Okay. Life of Drusus, Volume 3.
Keep your wits about
They say the Emperor sent his angels here and they used their swords to carve this majestic statue. Sure. Are the Emperor's angels space marines or are they actual angels? Those are yeah, same thing as before.
That's how
The
it's
container is marked foodstuff, but it's empty. It hasn't been moving in a while. Okay, so all these containers are just sitting here, not passing through. To the rest of Footfall. Wait, there's more stuff. Oh. Awareness check passed. Oh, a cape. Grenadier's cloak. Immune from the warrior's grenades. Me. The Shadow Quarters or the Atrium, where we have quests. And are we in the Shadow Quarters? I don't think so. So, what am I doing here? I don't know. But we'll do whatever it is we're supposed to do here nonetheless. I'm pressing any key. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last in Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area. Displacing a encounter with a mutant or bandit. It wasn't time to destroy these tiles. They were definitely pried out with purpose and diligence.
I always keep my options open.
Shadow Quarters, yeah, okay. There's an elevator here. With people down. Why are your recollection of this so blue? The more you talk about it, the darker in blue and the more blue you become. Interesting.
I always have a
Is blue sadness? Yeah, there's the same leaflet as before. More leaflets. Yeah, same as before.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. Oh. Who holds a flamer like that? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. Are we having a flamer contest? I'm not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Is that a combat encounter we're about to face? Okay, let's do it.
Keep your wits about you. You will
Oh, yeah.
for mercy,
Enver, guys.
but I will grant
Look at that, here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you idiots. That boss? Ember. It's a boss. They have a lot of HP compared to the other guys. Nah, never mind, not really. Well, Argenta, you're gonna blast them. Marcus, you're with her. Idira, you can give a big old lightning. Some of these guys. Yeah, that'll weaken them. Let's have to be spread apart so the fire boys don't wreck us too badly. And Pascal, you can be in the front because you're immune to fire, so that's fine. Oop,
I'm not
extra turn.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Here's some lightning. Big lightning. Nice. That's it pretty much. You give the extra turn to Argenta.
make it happen.
Argenta, unload please. Thank you.
Do it.
Amazing.
The Emperor's judgment.
Give us some extra momentum.
Emperor commands. I act.
Thanks. It's Argenta's turn again. Get him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dang it. Why? Run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Then regular gun.
I'll
Boom.
do it.
Dang it. We don't have enough. I wanted to have the weapons master skill. Ow. Jeez. Extra turn. Or psi powers. If you move here, you can just look at them and they'll drop dead. Like that. Nice. Then extra turn to Argenta, because she always gets the extra turns.
As the Emperor commands, I
Nice.
act.
Then extra turn.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Then Argenta, you move here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Can you
fury.
kill this guy? Can I get a multi-kill or something? Oh, these guys. Get them.
I'll do it.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
The
Slaughter.
Emperor commands, I act.
Anything else? Reload for free. And give your turn over to Idira.
Doubt is for the weak.
Idira, lightning. Get these guys back there.
On it.
Oh, I came all the way back. Damn it. I think that's enough. Who's next? Some fire starters. Nice try. Oh, he's gonna get us. Ow. And we're all stunned. Yeah, we're all stunned. Bleed. Bleed. Oh, you still have a turn? Well, that's good at least. Can I kill this guy? I need a tiny bit more momentum. Get the ball rolling. Alright, this guy will do. Get him.
I'll be back
Blech. Never mind.
in no time.
Someone just hit the ground.
You gonna throw a grenade? Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Uh-oh. What was... What? Oh, okay. Are you immune to fire, Pascal? Why are you taking damage? Never mind. He's not immune to bullets.
Don't know what to do.
A little stunned. It's only a one hit. That's a double hit at least. Extra turn to Argenta.
That is foolishness.
Damn it, she's stunned. Can't act. Idira,
Afraid
also
not.
stunned. Force of command. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Nope. Okay. Damn it. Okay, this combat's not looking too good, honestly.
As duty demands.
Ow.
Another color has faded.
Ow. There's only 2 people left. Minus tower, Argenta.
Here's my perfect moment.
Alright, Argenta, can you not?
This is unacceptable.
One desperate measure per round, huh? Time to murder some guys. Shoot him.
The Emperor commands none who
Nice.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run and gun so we get an extra shot. Get him. Okay, that's not enough. Extra turn again.
Who if not me?
Boom. Yay.
Strike is a prayer.
Slaughter.
The Emperor commands I act.
Can I not use the desperate measure again?
That is not
Dang it.
the Emperor's will.
Here's some boost to your stuff.
I'll make it happen.
Here's some more boosts.
My gut tells
Dang
me
it.
it's a bad idea.
Why is it still my turn? Why do I get so many turns? Get him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yay. That's pretty much it. What? I think something is bugged now. We have so many turns. How come? The round won't end. Oh yeah, something is definitely bugged. I'll take it.
I refuse.
Yeah, reload.
I'll do it.
Keep
As the
bonking.
Emperor commands is why I was chosen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll see to it
I
personally.
can abuse this forever now.
I'll do it.
Until we win. Then we'll have to go back to the void ship to heal all of our wounds. Or we can keep going. Depends.
It's as good as done.
Faith without you,
Ah, one more shot.
Emperor.
One more shot. Up. Good thing I can give my turn to Argenta.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Okay. Let's see if this breaks the curse. What can you shoot? This guy, can you finish him? 30%? Nope. Yep, it's still working. Get him.
This is unacceptable.
Can you try again? No. Okay. What if I did? What if you did though?
Who if not me?
What if you do hit him?
Doubt is for the weak.
Dang it. We'll get him eventually. We have an infinite number of turns.
I'll see to it.
And we can't move either. We might as well.
As the Emperor commands, I
Damn it. Reload. Again. This is a true miracle. Praise the Emperor.
I'll do it.
Yay!
It's a prayer.
And we leveled up. Really well deserved level.
I'll make it happen.
Just murder him, please.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Nice. Victory. Okay, let's level up. Let's see, what kind of wounds do we have? Crippled arm? That will be fine. Crippled arm. Broken ribs. Still burning. Crippled arm. Broken ribs. It's not too bad. We can keep going. Let's see. I think I wanted Inspire, right? And Linchpin is good to combine with Inspire. Target gets 1 damage and 1 additional damage for every 10 stack of technical advantage. Oh, we lose by half. If the target uses heroic act before the next turn, they regain 25 momentum. Linchpin. The target gains 1 resolve for every 5 stacks of technical advantage. Yeah. So you use Inspire to spend your tactical advantage and use Linchpin to regain it. We'll see if that works out. Cassia. You can use Strong Point instead to heal somebody pretty much. Pretty much a heal. Kind of. Idira, do whatever. Honestly, I don't care. We have this feature. We need the higher psi rating. Better psi rating. Already have this feature. Psi rating. Let's see, anything good for the assassin? Meh. For 1 round, the RSA becomes the lowest priority target. Meh. Poised to strike. Then you suffer less armor and less deflection. That's pretty good. Dance Macabre. Dashes in a straight line. Killing Edge. Attacks and negatives dodge the target of this attack. If it hits, it deals additional damage. What's Lethality? Specific to Assassin. Equal to dodge or dodge reduction. Foreboding. Prescience. Dominate, why not? Don't really care about her build. Now, Pascal, though. You're gonna get Poised to Strike. So you can tear through armor. Do you have high dodge? Dodge reduction. Dodge. Heart Machine. And Holy Vestment. It's alright. Kind of. Argenta. Arch Militant abilities. Next attack, if it hits, will cause all the targets that to make a toughness resistance check with a -2 times Arch Militant's ballistics bonus penalty. If it failed, the target will suffer a negative effect based on the attack. He's gonna be knocked prone. I think the bolt gun counts as impact damage, but if it's piercing or rending, then I'll be bleeding and slow. Gain MP, Wildfire, 0 AP. It costs 3 AP to use. Oh, that can be good. That can be like a free hit. Give me that. And Abelard. Defensive stance. Gain parry until next turn. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's not only parry, it's counter too. And a common talent. It's a thing that gives you more parry. Oh yeah. Okay. Now time to loot. Ember, do you have anything important on you? Ember's note left to the from Cinder's crew. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. And the fire-blessed carapace. Yeah, fire-blessed, basically. And, oh. Scrappy autoguns, they seem to be... Oh, is that a hammer I saw? Rot. A new gang has set up on Footfall, showing no fear. The target's behavior must be stopped. Find more about the strange gang. Sure, is that a Thunderhammer I saw? Is that what this guy had? Hammer, hammer. There it is. Yeah, thunder hammer. Let's loot. More loot. Oh, I can't go down in there? Yeah, I can. Yoink. There's some stuff back there from all the thugs we killed. Yoink. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Okay, and we can continue beyond whatever this gang was blocking. Wait, that's the wrong direction. Over here. That's where the way was blocked from. Whatever.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, a melta charge. We might need it soon-ish.
This explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Clear the rubble. Sure.
Compared
Thanks,
to
Abelard.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, a grenadier glove to use grenades with. I guess we can have like a full-on grenade build with all these
Always keep your
items.
eye on the price.
Isn't there a grenadier skill in the talent tree? A well-worn poster with a call to serve the Imperium. Okay. How about this poster? The same as before. Nothing interesting,
Rise to the top,
I think.
or get left in the dust.
Those... Man, just beating somebody up. From behind the closed door, you hear the humming of primitive washing machines and the voice of laundry workers singing a simple song. Wastewater unsafe for drinking even after purification and now being used for laundering. Wow. Amazing.
Is there money to be made?
And they're paid in stamp to use their... to buy food. Or I guess it's just rationed. The price of heavy metals has doubled. Is that good? Do you sell the heavy metals or do you buy them?
Let us not dawdle.
People in the crowd look greedy at goods from which they have neither coupons nor money. The distinct hum of discontent voices hangs over the crowd. The street vendors seem to be lacking some essentials. Uh-oh. Bad signs. Bad signs.
Attention to detail is the key to
The
success.
trap. Argenta. Amazing.
Keep your wits about you.
What was that even trapping for? Was that even trapped? What was trapped? What was the trap trapping for the trap? Whatever. Why traps? Why? There's something behind there. Behind this door. Exterminator. Hello? Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Do you want to watch us break our backs out here? Footfall Utility Tree Crew is proud to work for the good of the denizens and guests of the station. The man winks and salutes you with his flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats, and some trash, and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by some nasty... a disease. Maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms that what crawled out of some ship or other. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I grant you. Things like that usually start here. Then they even spray to the place with some gunks to kill all the bugs and worms. I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. The Liege wasted no time getting districts surrounded so that nobody could leave. So we don't exactly know what happened? No, we don't. Quarantined. We don't know how to find out. If something nasty is cropped up, the right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not going in and see what is it and why it's there. How did the victims die? Who knows? Okay. What measures have been taken? You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we got people standing guards so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them, for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off, to stop the communications getting out. The air is open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are they provided with aid? I don't think so. Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls. Can I get in? No, that's not gonna happen. We're not letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes, intimidation won't work on me. Don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're desperate. My advice to you would be to go on a merry way. Maybe we'll have to get. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to get in there.
I always keep my
Oh.
options open.
A combat area. This looks like a combat area. The small nook in the the small nook in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper. There's evidence that the cache once had a small door covering it and a locking mechanism. So we have a cache there. Or some sort of cache anyway. Anyway, it's a dead end. Let's go back. Is that a skull? That's a gang sign, isn't it? Nothing heretical. Adeptus. Amesicus. Huh?
Just as I planned.
Under a layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Adeptus Administratum. This used to be this place anyway. The Martyr's Endurance. Before you is a compartment of a massive void ship adapted into a living space. Is that where we're supposed? Oh, that's the that one bar. We're supposed to go there and speak a code to somebody, to a discount or something. I think it says inside the quarantine zone.
I always have a backup plan.
Gimme. Okay. The Martyr's Endurance. So this is where the pirates meet. I don't mind looking at their wares, especially if it's discounted. If you have enough profit factor, you can just take up stuff. You don't spend any. Yay. Oh. Tech use 84%. Damn, Pascal doesn't have enough tech use for that.
My success is an irrefutable.
You can see the void life support system. The life support still in there. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air here feels better to breathe. Unproductive and parasical pursuit, so where's the station space?
Keep your
Interesting
wits about
dilemma.
you.
What do you do with your extra space? At least they still have life support, so that's good. Must be why the air here is better. Huh? Oh, look at that. A hidden bag in there.
I always keep my options open.
Tech use 84% still. It worked. Sanctified change storage engines. Give me that hidden bag. Yoink. Medicate 85%. Magenta.
I better myself through.
Stuck to the plates are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as starch. Nutritious starch. Logic. The menu system of the Attitus Amescus look very similar to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the void ship cogitator left over from ancient times. Isn't that super heresy? To change cogitators just like that? I guess that's Pascal's domain. Yoink.
Let us know, door.
Carouse. Abelard.
Experience.
The canter used to contain the cheap MSEC, which for the sake of attractiveness has obviously been enriched with a deodorizing agent. Okay, so this place, don't drink anything from here. There's a guy here with a name. Gordy Skatov. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow. A stark contrast to his unkempt appearances. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Let me introduce myself. Architectural historian. Why are you so despondent? What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you, but alright. Here is the story of Gordy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of the Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art. And then, once I had inherited my family fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds, until one day, That accursed and blessed day, I came into possession of something quite special. He pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled The Wayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gordy smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parismus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolt of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of ballbuster, excuse me. So I guess nothing that didn't happen. And the interior, polyphorous 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Firmbundus and use it to brighten the hall in the heart of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues. Engrossed in his own description, Gordy stands up and starts tracing the outlines of arches and galleries with his hands. Idira blinks sleepily, barely suppresses a yawn, and then keeps just looking around with a bored expression. Well, screw you too, Idira. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back onto his seat. I apologize, I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this book left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey, to this place. It's no easy feat to cross two sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one with some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed into the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years, in real space-time of course. For me it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 to 35, and then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. What did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico, metal anthills clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. Gordy hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible decomposed corpse of your beautiful beloved. Argenta's gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life in such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? Then ink and paper... So then, ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Cassia sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me, with the ugliness of reality? Isn't this part of history? He strokes his goatee in thought. Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remnants of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it's only a local oddity. You certainly know how to provide an expedited perspective on things. But be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it describes certain places of interest in Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I'll share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course. But I'm an old man who's blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. Okay, tell me about it. The first location isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go to the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, even those lies in ruins. If the cache survives after all those years, it is there somewhere. Oh well, we saw one of those ruins. There was a cache. The second location is the lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. Yeah, you've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died, and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, has already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of Saint Drusus the Warrior. That's all I know. Alright then, there's 2 caches. Anyway, I'm still looking for that one person I'm supposed to find, who's gonna have connections to the pirates. Oh. That it? Hmm? 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 By the throne, that's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. That's the one. I think he was from Casbilica. His troubles are over now. Awareness.
Would you look at that?
The upholstery of the dirty sofa moves slightly. Hissing. Oh, cats. Oh, a mace. A master crafted power maul. Hmm. Okay. I mean, if it was a chain weapon, I could have used it on Pascal or Abelard. But power mauls aren't very... Only Heinrich has power stuff. Ah, Riza, that's the person I was looking for, I think. You just steal your stuff first. Yoink. Riza. The woman looks to be in her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost as black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of her prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying, maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. The grandpa says hello. Her face breaks into a broad smile. Oh, 5% discount on items for the Fellowship of the Void. Ooh, that's good. That old rascal. I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago, but old man Backfall still alive and kicking on, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together. All the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Backfall wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn. Ah, we can call it that. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat, we'll fix it and take it apart. If you score something so nasty that your fussy everyday trader won't even look at it, just bring it on over. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the omniscience priesthood is Category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit named Old Riza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. You mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well then, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which one of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me, standing in chains before you? Or you standing in another log between my boys? Or these boys you worked with? Yeah, the pirates. Noble, you notice Abelard's face twists in disgust. He has a rather strong opinion on these individuals to whom Weezer refers to as Fellowships of the Void. How noble. Let me see what you have to offer. Anything I really want? Navy swashbuckler coat. That could be good for Abelard, but it's too expensive for me. Serrated great sword. Could also be good, but it's too expensive still. Chainmail. Grenades. Auto pistol. It's all too expensive. Staff of Endless Flame. Pyromancy. Apex Predator gloves. Whenever they work, takes a character marked as prey. That's for bounty hunters. Needle pistol. Tactical backpack. +1 with the fire bonus to fire. Oh, that's good. Swashbuckler's cloak. That's for dual wielders. A splinter pistol. Armored body glove. Amazing. Makes you move farther. Grimoire of the Void. Increase the chance of triggering Psychic Phenomena by 15%. All warp damage by its wielder is increased by plus 2 times the willpower bonus. Pretty good, pretty good. Anyway,
Always keep your eye on the
let's go
prize.
to that one cache we already know about. and loot whatever it is we're supposed to loot from there. Yep. Let's leave. Back to the shadow quarters. The void dock is where we were, right? The atrium is where we are going. Tattered Spirit. Ah, look at what Tattered Spirit. What even is that? And why should I go back to the docks to take care of it? Let me check. Is there a stat that improves his parrying chances, or is that only your weapon skill? Don't know. Tattered Spirit. Okay, so we can't use the ship again until the inspection's done. That's why. Okay, that's why there's the quest at the dock.
I always have a backup plan.
Now, where was the broken bridge? It should be right. No, that's the nope. I think it's right over here. That's where we found the cache. Yep. Note from the bridge cache. You're on the right pack, Seeker. The other caches. Well, time to go back here and traverse the bridge. The makeshift bridge. Oh, we're coming at it from the other side. And they're looking at the quarantine place.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, well, let's go to the atrium. But we're supposed to have a meeting with the governor here. Look for the light inside the Saint Drusus the Warrior's shrine. And then I think we're supposed to... Is this the place where we meet Argenta's master? Spiritual superior? And I'm clicking. I swear. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Are they still missing out on stuff even here? The atrium. Fireproof cape. Immune to burn. Could give this to Argenta if she ever uses the flamer often.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The comes are ancients. This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple. The whole city has been crammed into it. A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires. Unlike the Mechanicus Chapel, says the Mechanicus Chapel person. Wait, no, pick it up. Yoink. Use the cogitator. Ah. Get in here. Look at the mechanical bits. Why would I want to go there? There's not even loot.
I always have a backup plan.
Jump over.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Stuff. Oh. Command your monocle. I'll take that. And a great sword. Commander's monocle. Oh, that's for a helmet location spot. Let's see. Requires conviction. I gain armor. Or... whenever the ally under the defeat of voice command ability make an attack during its turn, the attack deals more damage. Okay, well you can have the more armor bonus. Oh, a body.
I've read about this.
Numerous wounds and injuries indicate it was a pretty brutal murder made by Gang. Hmm.
Keep your wits about you.
Why did I do that? I don't know. Carnival Barker. He's marked for some reason. Give me the goods, please. Thanks, Pascal.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Look. The list of the Tesoritas. Ah, they recognize you, Argenta. Oh. Gunsmith's Guild. There's just no. Nothing important.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, is it the shrine I'm supposed to look at? Leaflet, yeah. Pilgrims. One of the many altars. Aha, the cache. Small K, large windows. That's the next, yeah. Look, a place by the windows. In the docks. Okay, when we go there, we'll look. Is that the temple? That's the Regis Palace. Bleedham will be as slippery as a snake, like any season operator. Well, thanks, Idira. That's useful at least. I'm just gonna keep picking up some loot. Yoink. Some leaders hold on to power with an iron fist, but Kara isn't the type. He's an opportunist. A brilliant one at that. Oh. You're permitted to brew rot gut. Okay. Where's the Carnival Barker I'm supposed to look at? Right there. Looking is free. Oh. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new, and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant, and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. See for yourself, the best collection of live Xenos on Footfall. What, really? You have Xenos back there? I'll buy. Lost some profit factors. Damn it. That can be done, very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them right away. Yay. Okay, that's it? Were they really Xenos? That's it? I just did this for some iconoclast points. Okay. How's my beliefs looking? Hey, leveled up. Adherent. Master of Command. The first round of every combat, me and my allies gain more movement point. Yay. That'll be useful. Here we have the permanent malediction of Rucad Minoris. Ugh. And soon we'll have Dogmatic level 1, which will give us a chance to not die. Pretty good. As soon as we reach level 3, yeah, the other two branches are gonna be locked at level 2. Courage and Steel. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Okay. Money well spent. Ah, there they are. Are those the guys I just saved? Okay, well, we have a Xeno collection on board, I guess. Or they're just humans, or off-worlders. I'm not sure. I didn't really see them inside the cage that well. There's some goods around here. Yoink. Aristocrats, guards. Bless us, Holy Sister, another cogitator to use. Ah, goods. Pascal. Hey, some goods. Anything else we're supposed to investigate up here? Oh. Unyielding Vanguard boots. All allies in the 2-cell radius around the wearer gain bonus to resolve from the unyielding beacon ability to the original bonus. That's a Vanguard skill, right? You don't have that yet, Abelard. No, that's me, Abelard. Unyielding beacon. Ah, there it is. That's a passive skill, so okay. Let's keep looting. Little, like pretty flowers overgrown with weeds, the halls of the Footfall, former palace and temples have been overrun by shabby something. Locked passage.
Naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh? The Imperial check. Imperium. Oh, Hyriam, there he is.
Always get the job done.
Utilise equipment for totally different era. Some ancient, some really old. Other acely. Tough to get in more recent years. There's the guy I'm supposed to meet, by the way, down there on the pedestal.
Always keep my options open.
First mate Dagon. Quick save. Aristocrats. Oh. Is this gang territory? The low hum of voices quiets, and the dozen gaze shifts to you. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seam with his muscular body, and his expression is formidably grim. He's still trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... He glances at the scroll and his mechanical hand implant. Master Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last on the list, and we couldn't start without you. Let's play along. He puts on a broad smile. We can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? Look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and attendees' clothes speak of wealth, as so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege residence. But you notice that most of those gatherers are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look that are covering the exit, a few actually carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you. They're watching your every moves. I wonder who this Fidelio is. Judging by the way the fellow with the list was talking about him, it's someone very important. I've never heard the name before either. What is this? I want to see what this is about. Underworld. Find out what's happening. Uncover Fidelio's identity. Well, the casket. A funeral. What a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respect to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor, who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. This loss. The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice, and keeps speaking at the paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Belardo. 20 minutes have passed. Let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. The most reverend chaplain. A formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of the ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathered crowd. Here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer, then. If you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, myself, does not see your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. What is this? He looks at me and gives me a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Master Fidelio. At least Dans himself wanted to see him at his funeral. Bleh. But the rest? I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourned this loss. So go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. Fitting in for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, the chaplain makes the sign of the Aquila, and pointedly turns away from the attendees. That's the eagle? Yeah, the eagle. That's it. Let's examine the body. Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man lying in the coffin did a good job. Even in death he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion, until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns. He peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed. I'll be. It's quite the meeting, if it can be called such. Take a good look. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. You know them? Do I? I'll tell you about this man, but the words I would use would be improper for a funeral. This is Jerry Ken Dance, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Cornish expanse. They nicknamed him Jerry Ken for his habit of having a jug or two of Prometheum in his hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was that? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of this latest attack. Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair. Well, well. It was a time when the son of Jerry Ken in the coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally, by the throne. I would have danced the jig on the spot. But now I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose. Hey, you old beast. Who would have thought it'd be at your own funeral? This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal? Folks on the Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirates come a few paces away from the Liege residence. But no one has heard of Dance for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself, and I've even seen his face on pics a few times. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What were they calling him? Master Belardo? Now I remember, Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Belardo as one of the biggest donors of the temple. Step away. Well, thank you, Madame Argenta.
Is there money to be made?
The Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting and praise, repentance, when the signature underneath, Fid. Fidelio? Oh, somebody. Argenta, disarm. Thank you, Argenta.
Never doubt me.
This self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident. Oh. You hear someone delicately clearing the throat. The source of this sound turns out to be the administrative clerk you saw next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness bordering on fear. My good Master Fidelio, I hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans closer and whispers, I beg of you, help me. Please keep your voice down. What is it? Please understand, it's very difficult to get on Footfall with my wage. You want money? Imperial Regulation 4038L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operators of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, administration of sacraments. Therefore, I'm forced to look for other sources of income to allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years. It wasn't that the very day that Master Belardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I didn't have time to prepare. Now a container full of goods, it's in the furnace. Please help me too. Of course I'll do. You'll be most pleased with the results. Just help me for Throne's sake. So what did you just say? You see, I'm most definitely Master Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything, you can find the archives that has my name on it. Ah, understood. Throne preserves you. Make it look like you're having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out and come back. So are we here? Table with drinks, awareness check. Give me the far corner. Over here. Adelia. The girl dressed in expensive clothes raises her sad little face to you and says in a nervous, serious voice, hello. Who are you? Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see. I'm Adelia Belardo. It's my grandpa in there, in the box. Argenta's face softens. 1 second. The dog wants out. Hey. Go doggy. Okay, he left. Argenta has a thing for kids. She reaches out and gently strokes Adelia's head. The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return, and your courage will never leave you. I'm not still looking for my water again. Didn't I just find it? I know where it is, right? Water? Water? Oh, there it is. I got it. Adelia tries to smile and then just nods seriously. Were your parents? Her dad is with the guests. Have you ever heard the name Fidelio? Someone her dad is mad at. Have you ever heard of repentance? That word kept appearing in our house. Nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. When I was bigger and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. When he was sick, the writing was scaring him. Dead eyes and cobras going to class. Abelard, who was looking at her with sympathy, narrows his eyes. What did you say? Cobras going to class? Are you sure this is what your grandfather said? Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him, and this one time he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was also a little funny. Cobras, get to class, he said. Abelard stroked his beard. Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me talking. But I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra class destroyer. Hey doggy. Cobras going to class. Cobra class. Hey doggy. It's your choice. Want to stay or not? He wants to stay. Okay. Maybe. Something about Cobra class and repentance then. Oh my god, he wants to leave now. Why? Go doggy. He left again. Better not come back. Someone left some strange words in the book of remembrance. Oh, wait a second. Let me check on the dog. 1 second. Okay, problem solved, I think. Someone left some strange words in the Book of Remembrance, as if they were from Fidelio. It wasn't you doing that. It would have been a funny prank. I don't play pranks. It was someone else. Alright. So we got some clues. Her dad was mad at Fidelio. Grandpa has something to do with repentance, and Cobra class. Cobra class. Cobra class ships. The crematorium. First mate. So they're all. I'm gonna get they're all members of the pirate crew. Quick save. Let's go into the crematorium first. Get a box of implants. Dark and malign forces lurk beneath the fabric of the physical universe. The warp. Home to the force of chaos. Evil. Okay. Come on, load. Come on, load. Liz. A. So in the far corner is where we're supposed to go. Space reserved for coffins. Get inside.
An expected result.
Oh.
Operation.
They repurposed the nozzle of the ancient station engine for the needs of the crematorium.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is that the box? It opens. It's completely empty. Ah, it's a trap. Ow. The floor. Oh. Shoot to the floor quickly.
My whispers tell me jokes. Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
Shoot to the floor.
Black comedy.
It's as good as done.
Shoot. Shoot to the floor.
Me.
Just a minor setback.
Shoot, oh my god. Argenta.
I'm
Shoot.
restless.
Don't care.
Without deeds is worthless.
My
Blessed
ears are
be the road
Shoot.
we take. Down to the weak.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Can somebody do something, please?
Worse.
Is there
Guys.
money to be made?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Come on.
Cold.
I'll do it.
Yay, we got it.
Still standing.
Okay, we got some wounds though. And we're being looted now. They all have capes. On fire! On fire! Put them out quickly! The voices come to you through streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever your unbidden savior saw fit to splash over your head. At last you can make out the silhouette of a vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. He throws up his hand. Your lordliness, are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through that ceiling. Here's... Do you happen to know who Fidelio is? Wasn't there that Fid lad used to live under the fifth void? My Fido... Okay. How do I get out of here? There's no climbing back into the crematorium for you. It's all burnt and collapsed, but it's no biggie. Pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the pipes. Then you just walk. Despite the incompetence of the crematorium maintenance staff, saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. Here's some money. The vacant face brightens and they accept your handout with a bow. Thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food. We used our soup to put you out, you see. It was only 2 days old. I must take my leave. Return to the mad answers. Yeah, we all got wounded from that, I think. Well,
I always have a
some of us got wounded. They were fine. Yoink. The words on the tent reads temple.
Keep your wits about you.
A makeshift temple. Let me take your stuff anyway. Thanks. Come on.
Rise to the top or get left in the
Luke has been
dust.
poisoned by water, sewer water again. Oh, a jump.
Experience?
It's sewers.
Nothing matters more.
The warehouse.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We're looking for a lever still. A horrible stench reaches your nostril long before you see its source. A corridor with punctured pipes or disgorging streams of murky sludge. You see the lever that opened the door leading outside. I'm too old for this. Cassia breaks the corner of her perfume shawl to her nose. Then we're going to be sick. Someone's gotta go and pull the lever, right? I propose our holy sister as a candidate. Hardly. Har. What about Pascal? Request denied. I cannot defile my firm sanctum by making contact with this substance. You just say no? Well, I'll do it. Ugh. Did I get it? Yay. I have another permanent badass. Just a stench. So it's gonna smell when I go back to the party.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, there's loot. Jump.
Compared to
Thank you.
Nicholson's, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, Knuckles. Knuckle guard. Plus 5 weapon skill. Can you have that, Abelard? A knuckle guard? Yeah. Like a ring. Cool, cool. Got a little bit of a bonus to our melee stuff.
Unexpected result.
Now,
I always have a backup plan.
more items. Hey doggy. He's back. More loot.
Keep your wits about you.
And he's gone. Oh.
My auspex has detected
Oh,
something.
trap. Let's make sure things don't go too badly for us. Madame Argenta. Disarm, please. Thanks.
The Emperor favors
Rise
me.
to the
To the
top
warehouse.
or get left in the dust.
Parts of void shields arrays. They're used, but they're gonna be used for replacements anyway. Stuff. Oh. A stimulate injector and an auto gun. A special patterned
First
auto
knock
gun.
door.
Servitors. Move it, move it! If the inspection gets to the circus station before we do, I'll have you all recycled. Laying your brains off the servitors won't make them work faster. You know the way to get the lazy brews to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladame with this. If Vladame finds out, he won't miss words. He'll give us the old Kazbalikin servants. Kick us out to shoot without a void suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites. And I never got busted once. I seriously doubt that Vladame inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for one of our support units on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about setting to 2 units at the that we bore. Who the throne is this? This goes beyond the violation of the right of operation. It's downright stinks. Fidelio? I have no idea what that is. Neither do I. The two strangers glance at each other in disbelief and reach for their weapons. Please don't. We're from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance. Well, you're not gonna believe that, are you? You've heard everything. I promised my wife I could go a couple of months without murder. Too bad I'd rather break my word than get on the Liege's bad side. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio because some people have to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swill, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. It's starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go on my merry way? Sure, by all means, go right ahead. Just kidding. Yeah, okay. It's murder day. Murder time. Okay, me and Argenta. Argenta? Okay, Marcus, take cover. Over here. Abelard. And Pascal. And then Idira and Cassia. Okay. Give the turn to Idira.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Idira, electrocute the servitors, please. Get him.
Thing is,
Yay. Next, Argenta.
On it.
Just go and unload on these guys. Please don't hit Marcus. Damn it. A single shot on this clerk, I guess. They're kind of beefy. Marcus, why don't you unload onto this servitor?
I'll make it happen.
Because you don't deal much damage, do you? Buff Argenta.
Not me.
See the turn again. How about you aim for the opening, dominate. How about you psychically screech at this clerk?
but of course.
Nice. And forewarn Pascal.
Was that you?
Okay. Next is gonna be Cassia. Nice dodge. They're all melee units, right? Hopefully Abelard can take care of it. Ow. Guess the answer is no, we can't. Get him. Yay. Next. Strong point. Not yet. Let's give a turn to Abelard. That is too far away. Well, we can only give a turn to Idira.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Boop.
Anything else?
Nice. A defensive stance. So we can counterattack basically. Give him the bonk.
Victory is imminent.
Now defensive stance.
At your beck and call.
Now if he triggers an attack of opportunity, does he get to give him the bonk? I guess we'll never know. Injure. Brace for impact. Okie dokes. Marcus's turn. Why do you have no actions? I think Marcus has something bugged with him. Kind of weird. Ah, because of the brace for impact. That's why. He could retreat. Oh. Oh, you aren't supposed to. What? I didn't use the thing that lets you counterattack. Oh well. Go here.
God Emperor, move through me.
Improve your
Fire
burst.
my heart.
Make it so no friendly fire can happen. Oh, I could have Master of Weaponry. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Get him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Then Momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Then Weaponry Mastery.
In thy
Firearm Mastery, but whatever.
and thy light I crave.
And then start shooting.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Up.
Eradicated.
Who's next on the turn order? This servitor. Murder him, please. Dang it. Get this clerk.
Do it. You, my
Nice.
Emperor.
One more.
Out is for the weak.
Nice. You get one more? No, that's it. That's all we got. Pascal. Machine Spirit. Thanks.
Running by Eric override.
Can't I do something against mechanical units? Yeah, 25 shock damage. Boop. Nice. Then move up and give them the bonk. No, I can give the bonk here. Double hit. Ah, no action points. Never mind. My bad. Okay. Marcus's turn. Let me help out Abelard.
Make it happen.
Abelard? You can't really bonk anybody good, can you? No path to the target. Cleave, no cleave's gonna go good.
I will do my duty.
Amazing.
High momentum.
An extra turn instead.
Feel honored to witness
That'll do it.
this.
Boop. One more.
At your
Oop.
beck and call.
Nice. One more.
It will be done.
How about a reckless attack?
At your beck and call.
Up.
I will do my duty.
Boop.
You attack.
Ooh, well, that's 60 damage. That should be enough. Now Marcus. Who's next? Idira? Have some better resolve for more momentum. We have 40 stacks of tactical advantage. How about I inspire Argenta to do more damage? That's gonna be, let's see, 4 damage plus 5 damage. Oh, but if she uses an heroic attack, we get 25 momentum. It's a bit late for that. Just scream at somebody, please. Sure, one other clerk. Boop. Double kill. I mean, double hit. You would give him the look. No. Move up. Give him the look.
I'm
Nice.
not accustomed.
We win. We win. Time to loot. Nothing interesting. Oh, a stun grenade. That could be interesting. Or OP. Let me equip it on somebody. Asia. I have the stun grenade. Gas cloud grenade. Stun. That's tactically important.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Who are you speaking with?
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. But have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
The warehouse visitors record there are different dates, but only 2 names. So only these 2 guys, these 2 clerks that I killed.
Is there money to be made?
Okay then. The rest of Footfall. Let's speak with the other kids before we go back to that one clerk that ambushed us. Or took part in an ambush, willingly or not. Come on. 98%, 99%, 100%. Go. Proceed. Come on. Please. Come on. Proceed. Okay. Or up on high, I think.
My success is an
Not sure where we are exactly. Pamphlet.
Always keep your eye on the price.
More pamphlets. Oh, what is that? Ah, the Hieronymus. We're supposed to be... The buzzing crowd has closed in on several hairy-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already. Or are they thinking letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. No, no cutting. We get their bloods on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Oh. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest, clad in a simple black raiment, cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. Okay. Arjita stirs the sight of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in the street squabble. Watch. Reverend, but these are heretics. Real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there. And why is that, huh? Because they're heretics, and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. One of the people surrounded by the crowd raises his chin. We ran from the heretics. Better escape with our lives. And there was no plague on our planet, only the archenemy's minions, a whole army of them. If you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor, blame the tech priest, blame the masters of Kiava Gamma. Oh, that might be me. That's me. What's going on? Who are you supposed to be? I'm a concerned citizen. You got a point there. I wonder if you can back it up. Silence. You must be completely out of your mind. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? Didn't you already say that? What's wrong with that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not yeah, they're just... yeah. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst in paint, all who are gathered here. She looks at the crowd of troublemakers warily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. Okay. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they're shrouded in purplish black grief. Their words are as transparent as ice that lies at the top of glaciers. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees go to Dock Alpha Row. I'll speak to you later. Comply. What? Failed? Why did Keisha make that test? I have the best coercion. What? I hope you don't plan on taking this insult to your house slides. Attack! The refugees make a run for the docks. Go on then, wreak your depravity. The Emperor already sees all the rot and baseness that reigns in your souls. Well, I tried to coerce them, but for some reason... Casey, I made the... Maybe she has better coercion than I do. I'm only a persuasion build. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me check. Coercion. Persuasion 85. Oh. Is it because I stink? Because I stink, I lost all my fellowship. Well, let me... Can I load a save? How long ago was that? I think this is the warehouse. That's the atrium. Let me check. Just because I stank, I failed that test? Nah. Nah. What if I say no to that, though? Let's see where we go back. That makes sense, I guess. Casey has the best fellowship after me. When I'm at minus 30. Oh, that was just before we left. Good. Amazing. Now we just have to avoid that encounter until we stop stinking. And then we'll be fine, I think. And... press any key to start. Maybe because the atrium is so big, it has troubles processing whatever it is with processing. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Up. Pick that up. Up. Pick this up. Yeah, this is the thing we just... yeah. Let's avoid that. Okay. We'll come back once we cleaned out. Yeah, see, there's no description. That might be a bug too. But I get it. Look at that. It's pretty much a minus. Oh. Yeah, the malediction of... okay, so... I don't know why, but the description of these minuses aren't being described. But basically, this gives me a minus 5 willpower. This gives you a minus 30 will fellowship. Yeah. Okay. But even with minus 3, I'm still at 85 persuasion. Okay. Go up these stairs. Go all the way to the left. Over there. Oh, okay. Oh. Pause. About to run into the instigator encounter again. Okay. This is back to the funeral. Oh. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They're stunned to see you. Don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back? After you tumbled to the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences? For the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously. Finally, boy. You're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens will never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their heads off and be done with it. Anyway, accept your proposal. We've tried killing you quietly, but that didn't work out, so we'll just kill you plain and simple. I'm not actually Fidelio. Anyone would say that looking down the barrels of dozens of guns. People want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. Come on, Dagon. Let's give the man an explanation before this death. You see, Master Fidelio, my late father has bequeathed his entire fortune to you. Not to me, not his first mate, but to you. So you have to die.
You will beg for mercy, but I will
Huh.
grant none. Give me strength.
Oh. Okay, this combat servitor is gonna be a problem. Okay, they're kind of beefy, these ceremony guests. But some aren't that bad. Okay then, Argenta, be here. Marco's gonna be with you. And the Casey too will all stack up on you. And the rest spread out. Pascal, Abelard, Idria, just stay here. Idira. Give her an extra
Me?
turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Start blasting, please. Can you get some momentum? Me. Just get this guy first. Amazing.
I'll do it.
Momentum, that'll help. Now it's his turn.
It's as good as done.
Let's keep blasting. Get this guy in particular, please. Nice. That'll help. And now it's our turn for real. So, control fire, concentrated fire. Get him. Can I move closer? He has a plasma gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Boom. Okay. Reload.
Faith without deeds
We just need to
is
kill one guy and we can use run and gun. See if we can kill the ceremony guest up there.
I'll do it.
And we can use firearm mastery.
Rejoice in battle.
Let's try. Get him.
The Emperor commands. I act.
I tried. Oh. I can do a big ol' AoE. Press advantage. That'll be a big ol' buff. Of the laser beam. Immolate the soul. Nice. Extra turn Argenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Bonk. Nice. Firearm mastery. Do it.
In the will of the righteous.
Revel and Slaughter to get a big ol' bonus. Start killing people now.
I'll
Up.
do it.
Dead. Can you kill him? Dead.
Reich is a prayer.
Every shot should be a critical hit, right?
As the Emperor
Double kill?
commands, I act.
Nope. But almost.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Boop. Oh, that's a miss. Pretty good hit though. Pretty good shot, pretty good turn. The first mate goes on Cassia, but misses. And now he hits.
Ruby flesh is choking me.
Pascal's turn. Help.
My vow is to serve.
Who's next on the turn order? This guest? This guest. Well, can I do him a murder?
Imperative dictates.
Are you missing an action point? I feel like he's missing an action point. Somehow. Anyway, murder please. Up. Nice. You're just gonna run. Ablard's turn, you're gonna go on the first mate case. Bonk him first.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Next, everybody brace for impact. You don't move. Marcus, you're a free
I'll
buff
make it happen.
while you're here. Okay, endure.
Victory is imminent.
Reckless as strike. Nah. Defensive stance. So we can tank. Adira, just yell at this guy.
On it.
Thanks, Adira. Also blind him. Because screw him. Okay. Marcus. Help the sister. Argenta. I'm not going to use Inspire because the heroic tax has... Oh wait, I could use Inspire on Abelard. Because he can use the heroic act. Or Cassia. I think Cassia. Inspire.
On it.
Extra turn.
I'll see to it personally.
You just look at this clerk down there. Give him a stare. Up. Ow. Then use your heroic tact on Abelard.
Paint your death in colors.
And we start bonking. Again.
At your beck and
Again.
it will be done.
Again.
Indeed. Reduce
Nice.
the dust.
That should help with momentum. Okay, we got a bit back. Oh. Bonk. A sniper rifle? Sniper rifle. This big old combat servitor. Ooh. Dang. Time to Argenta to slaughter people. Rebel and slaughter. Yeah, so the effects do stack. That's a lot of crits though. Wait, you can't shoot?
I will not.
Because you're next to a melee character. Okay, well. Who cares? Oh no, anyway. Murder.
Do it.
Please murder.
I refuse.
Come on!
Doubt is for the weak.
Do a murder. On this guy.
I'll do it.
Damn it. Yeah. Cassia. Take a look at this guy.
I'm a navigator.
Okay. We looked at him. Extra turn to Argenta.
If I may,
Let's take out the sniper.
As the Emperor
Oh,
commands,
88.
I act.
Never mind. We'll have to try something else. Take out the sniper. Combat Servitor, I can give him a bit of a bonk. There. Let's make our way to the sniper. If we can have a melee guy next to him, that should block him pretty much.
Running binary functions successfully terminated.
So many guessed. Nice try. Abelard, give him the bonk.
I will do my duty.
Oh. Another one, please. Thank you. Charge where Pascal is.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Dira, move up. Can you blind the sniper? Yeah. That'll help. Keep moving forward. Shout at him.
Anything else?
Okay. And Marcus. Let's give Cassia another turn. A full turn.
Here's my perfect moment.
Can you look at him from here? Yeah.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
And there's one last guy. The Servitor. Look at him.
Do not dare ask.
No line of sight.
I
Fall
have
from
read
here.
tomes of military tactics.
Nope. Well, give the turn over to Pascal.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, Pascal, can you move? No, but you can shoot. And you can sabotage him. Okay. And Marcus is back again. Didn't I just do that?
Taking calculated risk.
Oh no, that was the heroic action. Okay, Pascal, keep bonking him.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That's it pretty much. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. Argenta's here. Hey, we have line of sight. Just shoot him. Okie dokes. Asia,
Step aside.
look at him please. That should finish him off if you get a good look.
Isn't this a job for the first side
Yeah.
of the race, at least?
Oh, profit factor gained. It hurts. Dagon lifts his bloodied face. Kaz Blabber clutches his wounded body. The crematorium's going to have its hands full today. You stop shooting. Oh no, Dad. The chaplain looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly. Wonderful. This is a funeral Dan's really proud of. Treat their wounds. Will do. I would ask this esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer. We still have an important bit of business to take care of. Chaplain shrugs indifferently. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of the inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. According to the deceased will, all of the fortune goes not to his son, not to his first mate, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. Give her to the granddaughter. There on the will is Fidelio, but all his life then spat on laws. I think he'd understand. The old man sure as Tyrone didn't expect this. The money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you put your grandpa's riches to good use. Cass, you have finally gone deaf for all that drinking. The inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Dan's executor, will be forced to take steps. Oh, I see. All of you have in it for old Cass, eh? I'm afraid you leave me no choice. Sobbing and crying her eyes out, Adelia, smeared with her father's blood, is shaking Cass's body. Oh. Just like he took his own life. I'll give you the inheritance. Demons take you, Cass. Threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral was a new low for you. You always were a useless waste even in your final moments. What happens to the girl? He sighs heavily as he looks at the weeping child. She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off. You saw for yourself about her father. I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. A little girl with a tremendous fortune. Might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take Adelia in, no one will dare to hurt her. Courtesy the reputation of that my turbulent past has earned me. If they do dare... While I'm at it, I'll also help her not to squander her whole fortune. Maybe even earn something extra for both ourselves and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of voidfaring, find some valuable suppliers, put a few strings in the administratum, and just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. I can tell her you're an affluent sort, and I imagine you could always use the service of a robust, reliable supply network. Leave the paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself. Why the servitor attack Kaz? I think that's one of Din's house servitors. Kaz brought them into the funeral. Could be malfunction, or the power of love. Examine the servitor. The servitor was once a woman in kneeling, motionless and showing no signs of life. Its face bears a peaceful smile. Well, what do we do next? I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now, but who needs a crematorium? Dan loves having his enemies drenched in protometium and burned. They didn't call him Jerrycan Dance for nothing. It'd be a nice gesture to send him away on his way in the same fashion. It's easy enough to procure a Jerrycan of protometium on Footfall. Fitting. The chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? Yeah, sure. Let's get started, I guess. Wow, full-on flamer. Okay. Time to loot. Nothing really important or rare. Anything unique? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we got a bit of profit. I think it pays back what we paid for the slaves. Where's my profit factor? That's not here. Profit factor. I don't know where it is, but hopefully it pays back what we had for the slaves. Chartist pendant. Plus 5 fellowship, plus 10 commerce. A dwarf dogmatic adherent or above, their lore imperium will depend on fellowship. Oh, that's really good for me. Does it fit somewhere? Yeah. Fellowship, lore imperium, amazing. Yoink.
Keep your wits about you.
That was the clerk. He dead now. Oh, nothing to loot, I guess. M40 autogun. Okay. I think that might be a unique item, maybe. Cas Belardo.
I always have a backup plan.
I think he's invisible. Or not here for us to see. Ceremony guest. And I'm still stinky. That still hasn't departed us. I need to take a shower. Let's see if I can go back to the void ship. Quick save.
Is there money to be made?
Because I imagine not only is the crowd of what should we call it? The guys want to kill the not heretics, whatever. Not only is this encounter going to rely on my fellowship, but I'm pretty sure meeting with the governor is also gonna use some of my fellowship stat. So let's go back to the docks.
Always keep my options open.
See if I can take a leak at the void ship. Hopefully this counts as me taking a shower or something. Oh, so we have to look for a big old window because there's a cache there. Let's see. Come on, load. Come on, load. I mean, I know where we can find the glass windows, but I'm not sure if that's where the stash is gonna be at. We have some windows over here. That's a shrine. There's some windows over here. Like that. Oh, is that back to the void ship? Might be. Wines from Janice. Oh. Hangar A1. We're supposed to find some windows because that's where the cache is, but I don't know where that is. Maybe in like a cargo doohickey? Nope.
Or get left in the dust.
There? Nope. Containers are rotted away because it's been there so long trying to pass the border. The inspection.
Is there money to be made?
Food but no food. No sign of a cache anywhere.
Let us not dawdle.
Here's... That's where my stuff is. I don't see anything. Can I go up? Doesn't seem like it. Let me read the clue again. Fine, let's see. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Right, is it this? Look for cache by the windows of Dock Alpha Row. I mean, this is it, right? Oh, got it. And the pillars. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the world. The words realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a great bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Is it back in the atrium? I guess we'll see. Let's go back to the void ship, see if my character can take a shower. Oh, there's a bath in my quarters. Let's go take a bath. the bridge. You can always hire mercenaries to tailor make your party, but you won't have any narrative because people won't talk because... duh. Dokes. That's my quarters. Oh, hey, we took a bath. It counts. How's my fellowship now? 65. My pendant gives me +5. My origins gives me plus a bunch. That means we have 120 persuasion, 105 commerce, and how much coercion? 70 coercion. How much do you have, Keisha? 45. Well, that's double. That should be well more than enough for any encounters we have to go through. Okay, so let's go back. We'll look at the rabble rousers. We want to kill some of my subjects. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I see the bridge. Oh, that's the map. Let's see. Where the shadows are deepest of all. Tattered spirit. So back in the Shadow quarters is where we're gonna find the last cache, or one of the last at least. Something about the shadows. Shadow of a great bridge and the shadow of a great statue. Well, when I look at my journal, it actually gives me better clues than the actual clues. It seems to summarize them for me. I get the shadow quarters count as being in the shadow. Duh. It's in the name. Okay, in the old tunnels of the shadow quarters. Ah, it's under quarantine. So we can't go there yet. Got it. Let's go back to the atrium and do the double quests. Meet with Argenta's master and meet with the governor and see what he wants from me. Burst attacks are harder to judge, but also harder to hit. Kind of a weird conundrum. Come on, game. Yeah, it seems to really be struggling with the atrium to load it fully, quickly, I think. Anyway, let's go down here. Quick save, just in case. You guys good over here? Don't kill my guys, please. Yep. The Hieronymus interferes. Oh wait, oh. I'm Marcus, trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. Band of the okay, they just laughed at my face. Coercion. This one succeeded. Yay. The rebel rousers look at you morosely. I want to get in trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interruption to take off. Towards the docks. Okay. Well, that's better. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly, then shifts his eyes to you. I'm Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have a little time. We can talk then. But where are you going? I want to talk to you now. Argenta's here with me. Didn't you see her? Oh, you two know each other? Okay. Oh, poster. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
I'll recognize the statue. The sight of this cogitator will be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawling drawings with frivolous writings scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated with dust. Pascal Respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly, "The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine. Try to repair." Yeah, we got this. After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text, section headings. "Praise the Omnissiah. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved, but willing to serve." Accompanied by the crackling of a binary prayer, Pascal's mechadendrites gently place a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place. Welcome. Oh, it's an introduction panel. The screen flickers a few times before revealing into the world a text in low Gothic. The names of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader Parsimus Dwayne. On behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed in the order of the illustrious Parsimus, so that the needy may tap into the flows of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Parsimus Dwayne? I've never heard of such a rogue trader's house. Whoever this Parsimus was, he sure talked big. Lord Captain Parsimus Dwayne, one of the trailblazers of the Coronus Expanse and this station's founder. So she knows more about history. Abelard is more of the here and now kind of guy. I have read about his great deeds. Lord Dwayne was once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but by his will, later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Coronus Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into a bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Cassia nods slightly to let everyone know that the lecture is over. About Footfall. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Parsimus Dwayne as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and mind of its creator. As of the year of this cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimus designs has been made into a reality, but already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Coronus Expanse, a foothold to future conquest by the Imperium, and noble Parsimus Dwayne, who acts by the Emperor's will. The cogitator wheezes and blinks, clearly trying to shut down. Emergency repair. The cogitator rears and the screen turns back on. One of the first structures on Footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of this sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall. This one here? No, that would have been a tiny asteroid. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center and the heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new, smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surfaces serving as foundation for glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as home for the commoners and rabble. Parsimus Dwayne's design. The cogitator flickers and grunts before displaying a tapestry of text. The great Parsimus Dwayne intends to conquer the Coronus Expanse and build the most grandiose structure which will shine throughout the age, praising the names of its creators and its descendants. Footfall, the palace in the stars. The glory of the great Parsimus deeds will live on throughout the ages, and his grand designs. The cogitator hisses and grunts as it tries to clean its insides by spewing out dust and dirty dust through its cracks. The cogitator hisses for a while, then the screen flickers and once more shows the words. The same as before. Pascal's Vox wheezes mournfully. Hey, doggy. The spirit of this machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I'll see to it that the profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked with servo penance. Is that like a death threat? Like a death sentence, but you get to become a servo skull? Alright then. So is this the statue? This ancient statue does not look well preserved. Is that blood? It was blood. That's weird. I don't think that's the Emperor either. Must be the
Always
Wayne.
keep your eye on the prize.
Save. Let's start with the Hieronymus. I better loot his stuff though. Hello. The man with the face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking, bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes are next to no adornments, and do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, Emperor protects. Bow your head. His gaze bores into you as if he's trying to penetrate your thoughts. And you must be the one young Valentius. That name carries weight. And it's burdensome one, for its reputation to suggest that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way with like ripe fruit, and savoring the sweet poison? Yeah, I guess she wasn't that above board. I have heard many exalt the deeds of your intellect, and call your wisdom a gift from the Emperor himself, but me? Fools, they do not know that the seeds of heresy sprout the quickest in an enlightened mind. Understanding only erodes the will to act. Heretical, dogmatic. I put my faith in the Emperor. Persuasion. That's this line. Both arm crossing. Persuasion text succeeded. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to taste your faith. Here's Argenta who is standing nearby, and his voice softens. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverence. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valentius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appalled the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed Rogue Trader's crew and help protect the Von Valentius dynasty from the force of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of collecting a Footfall reliquary. She helped me. He nods in thought. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. He smiles sadly. I know what it is that calls you to follow the Rogue Trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you forget to... You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Well, are you sure you're a servant of the Emperor? Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Before you start on a path towards your new identity, your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companions. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. The darkest corners where the Liege's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Yeah, that one disease place. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I know well that evil lurks around us. I wish to see retribution. We can help with that. With great pleasure. Argenta puts her hand on stock of their weapon. I almost wished for the rumors to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Marcus, is there more you wish to talk about? What are you doing here? What am I doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and the vilest souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop of the Corn's expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is also where those who are reaching its very end returns, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over the impurity. Even those who enter are impure? Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass in Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about the reclaimed shrine world, or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance both spiritual and material. Tools, equipment, even garments and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey and during the first days of the harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of the true believers leads in... Gee, that's so much... I just asked what you were doing here. The path of true believers leads into darkness, to search for worlds that have lost its radiance, stepped in depravity. So he means here. This place is the darkness. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and to the warp, in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse, and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium services. He falls silent for a few seconds. All the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the wasteland wayfarer. An ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Her last astropathic messages was sent from beyond the Cinemus Malefictum. The stars have kept her fate since. Oh, lost in the void. I bear another sacred darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creations of unholy heretics. Those insidious objects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come upon dangerous, corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. Is it true that the pirate was your parishioner, and that he endowed the Drusian with donations? It is. Over the course of his life, the reprobate has burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Thence Belardo was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. Let's hope his soul burns bright. I'm sure it does. Repentance but primes us for salvific torment of the soul. It does not supplant it. Okay, so we can trade with him. Can we move to something that's more befitting of our rank? No. I have a question about faith. My sermon planted the seed of faith in the heart of another rogue trader once. Incendia Corda. Perhaps you're destined to become my second fledgling. Tell me about the Emperor. Do you think it is easy to put into words his essence and his splendor? The Emperor is the perfect deity that reads our heart and grants us his light. He led humanity out of darkness and horror. He created our great home. He experienced torment and pain, which only made him stronger. That is a lesson to us. Purity is not to be found at the bottom of the dirtiest hive or in golden palaces, but amongst the ranks of those who suffer. Argentina slightly makes the sign of the Aquila, her bright eyes burning with unyielding flames. What's the proper way to worship the Emperor? Oh. Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poisoned gifts. Cast aside all doubts and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good, it tears the crust of violence from one's soul. And remember, if you see no fault in you or around you, that you're not being diligent enough, or you're being too lenient on yourself. Averting your eyes from the truth. What an amazing... Ouch! Mentality. Yeah. Okay. Name it. Where's the water? I just fell. No water. Where is it? I heard it fall. Don't see it though. Ah, there it is. Didn't have any of those water problems when I did the long stream. Wonder why. The Emperor's servants. Who are they? You speak of the Aditus Ministorum? These heralds of his word hold great power. Every priest, myself included, is part of its hierarchy, and the ecclesiarchy possesses the unique right to judge what is virtuous, what is malign. The Aditus Ministrum prays and takes care for the temples. Yeah, okay. Iconoclast. I imagine it is very advantageous for the ecclesiarchy to pose as a congregation of saints. I'm not buying any of it. How's that different from heretics? I mean, I'll take it. And rightly so. Oh, he agrees. The ecclesiarchy harbors plenty of covetous and power-hungry recidivists. They've forgotten what it means to be a shepherd. They've grown soft and sluggish. For too long have their souls and body gone without suffering. Oh. That's heresy. I just said that. Many will consider many will consider your remarks about the Kirishaki to be heretical. Me amongst the first ones. And many others will find them truthful. I am a preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I've left the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his light into the dark. Are you sure you're not a heretic? I've come to know depravity firsthand, and I'm able to perceive it under any guise. Sorry for the background noises. Who's the enemy of the Imperium? It has three faces. The Xenos, who wish death upon us, simply because they are unlike us. The subhuman mutants, abominations that wish death upon us because they envy us and are ashamed of themselves. And the archenemy, that reigns the Immaterium, who wishes death upon us by its very nature. The US starts giggling at Hieronymus' words. I forgot to mention people like me. My whole Psychers, are you a mutant? Pretty sure you include on mutant. My whole life people have told me I'm filth on the face of humanity. And then she sobs. Tell me about the Incendia Corda, the other rogue trader you inspired. Have you heard of Aspare Corda? Pirate, Blasphemer, Xenophile, and Egregious Apostate? Incendia is her heir, a rarity amongst rogue traders. The protection of her holy warrant typically leads to the swift atrophy of conscience and pious dread, but not in Incendia's case. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands, and brings rebelling colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to the survivors. As her personal confessors and guide, I find no end to the joy our triumphs and faith bring me. Why is massacres virtue? Because it's a war, baby, and they're heretics. Thanks. Tell me about yourself. Neither my past nor my present hold any secret, but take heed while gazing into my heart, for many dark thoughts lurk within. What's troubling your heart? Bad omens, dark times have come. Ships from the Imperium barely appear in the corner's expanse anymore. In Footfall shadow quarters, Taint thrives. Rumors around the expanse say that the accursed Xenos have grown bold and are rearing their heads. They attack ships and settlements, walk under the suns of Imperium worlds like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. What next? What adversities await us in such disgrace is happening already? Xenos on the rampage. There's more and more talk about how poorly things are going in the expanse. Some days it seems I can't take two steps without hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Even if it is as dire as they say, the Valentius realms will not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain. This is no time to lose heart. Not only is your hope false, it's also dangerous. Among his servants there have been people of greater integrity who sullied themselves in their attempts to rise above the rest. Who were you in the past? A wretched fiend. Blinded by ambition, I served in my home planet's Adeptus Administratum division. I was shrewd and sly bureaucrat, and I soared to great heights to the very chair of prefect. In 30 years I turned my home from a withered fringe colony to a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed. But the bloom was a veneer for rot. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promise. The planet's denizens no longer wished to pray or work, they only sought entertainment and dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and a million appalling vices bred on my world like mold on the Nutibar. In those days I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repented for my hubris, left the position of prefect, and became a traveling missionaries. I have been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned to purifying flames. Well, that's merciful. Who said I had redeemed myself? I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. You think a decade or two of wandering with a mission is enough to atone for that? I'm a poor excuse for a shepherd in his eye. Your words about the past are drowned in murky hues of sickly green, and your talk of the present flays and grey flakes of ash upon the shoulders of your listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend Hieronymus, and that is why the fire in your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teaching leave nothing but black soot on their soul. That sounds like heresy. That's right. What do you have? An helmet? All targets of taunting screens suffer penalties to the willpower test. Onslaught. Movement points by 6 and gives you slash. Imperial Scroll. That's a bonus to low Imperium. Which is my rosary, which gives me a bonus to commerce and Imperium. I mean, I'll take it. Bloodhound Staff. The first use of an attacking navigator power does not set attacking navigator powers on cooldown. Oh my god. It's amazing. I compare it with the... Oh, I don't know how to compare yet. Militant Cloak. The worst first melee attack in combat can be carried or dodge. Elite Chainsword. Well, that's gonna go to Abelard. Sanctified Staff. Sancting Powers. That's for Heinrichs. Okay, let's see if I can get some good reputation going. Holy Gifts is what he wants the most. Holy Gifts. And Jewelry. And Ship Components. Miscellaneous. Provisions, Uniform, Jewelry. Jewelry, Holy Gifts, Holy Gifts. Let's get up. Oh my god, we need 5,000 reputation. Jewelry, Holy Gifts. I can loan out some uniforms and armor kits. Up. Armor, armor, armor. Any weapons? Melee weapons too. Melee weapon, ship components. We're at 3,400. Any provisions? Meh. I mean, I guess he'll take it, apparently. Fuel, miscellaneous. Armor kit. Melee, armor. Holy. Okay, we're almost there. Melee, 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 melee. 5,000. We just need 200 more. Done. We're now rank 1. We need a lot of cargo to go through this. A cloak. Let's get the elite chainsword. Thanks. And I'll take the cloak right now. The cloak. Just because. Let's give this to Abelard. Chainsword. He has an officer's chainsword. This elite is way better. It just has better stats, basically. It's a straight upgrade. I can have the rest. It's a great sword. Can I use a chainsword? Yeah. I can use one. Okay. And then I get like a cloak or something. Gloves. Anybody needs gloves? I have gloves. You have gloves. Budget has gloves. Everybody has gloves except for Idris. How about boots? You're the Vanguard person. This makes it so that allies get bonus to resolve instead of the original bonus. What was the original bonus? We just make sure we aren't screwing ourselves over. Vanguard. Where is it? Archetype. Unyielding Beacon. Each attack gains a stack. Each attack stacks increase resolve +1. All allies gain 1/5 of that bonus. And the boots, the boots give you instead 40%. So 2/5? No. 40% basically. It's an improvement. Anything else we have? Gloves, monocles. Where the monocle counts as a head thing. Let me see if there's any monocles I want to give out to. Lord Imperium, Fellowships of Intelligence, that's what I want. Do I already have that? Oh, the charge is pendant. Okay, never mind. For the bonus against Xenos, you already have a helmet. Pascal, you have classes. Case, yeah. Let's see, Xenos, crit hit chance with 2 range attacks on the weak enemies. Hit chance, crit hit chance. Bonus to lore warp. Nice. And a cape. You already have a cape. It gives you armor against warp damage, or camouflage, or burning immunity, or grenades, or their first guaranteed attack. How about your cape? That's good. How about your cape? That's meh. Immune to grenades. How about immune to fire? That sounds appropriate to a system of battle. Man, the kid doesn't look that good. Grenade immunity. That still doesn't look that good. The warrior's range attacks decrease the target's dodge by 5%. Doesn't stack. That's alright. Do you have a cape? Armor against the warp. I think we're good now. Okay, let's go to the whatchamacallit. The governor's place. So, on the hunt for knowledge, study 10 planets, rot. A location. Apparently it's near the Abyss of Amescus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. So I think I might have forgotten to go over there. Rot. The shadows. Dreams and stories, the cache. And okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff to look at inside the shadow quarters, basically. Okay, quick save. Let's see what the main story has in store for us. The Lich's Palace. O. J. And the local liege. Vladimir Tokawa the Liege. My patience, remember the way out? Dismissed. The tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vladimir, what has he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman, who's standing with her back to you, lets out an ostentatious sigh, then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladimir? Falco has it, doesn't he? That's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember? Then I'll remind you. Guards escort her out. Uh-oh. Hey, dearie, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, "She'll get going where he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amescus and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time." Disgraced stranger in the Editus Amescus. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesies intact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heels and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, and turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Okay. Who are you? Tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vladimir Tokawa, Liege of Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. My apologies. There was no sign of disrespect towards your esteemed personage. Please allow me to prove it. While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokawa. His expression is as aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn this whole time. Vladimir straightens out of his chair and says, in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord Benvelicius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate." I accept. He gives you a long look, then says calmly, "I'm not versed in the language of the aristocracy, but I do hope that you didn't say anything unsavory." Oh, okay. In either way, you've established a certain distance between us, and I will make note of it. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that is known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you're free to reap the benefits of anonymity. I've heard much about your rare acumen, well, I should say, about the profoundly impressive results you managed to achieve by using it. I've always had a fondness for individuals who can destroy the enemies or gain a powerful ally with just a few well-phrased sentences or precisely issued orders. The corners of Vladimir's mouth twitches. bringing his expression dangerously close to a genuine smile. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people will benefit from a patronage of a figure such as yourself. What's the situation? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering. That's about the whole region. Trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excess panic due to their exotic nature. Damn it, Trucaris, why? The core of the Imperium forces of the Cornus Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xeno threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, for the distance and the current issue with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xeno attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. Their fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Aditus Astartes are operating the Cornus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been Xeno attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking angels in the Express Expanse. Oh yeah, the Astartes. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships dock here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force. That's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Let's go Iconoclast. Iconoclast. I'm convinced that you're in connection with Footfall, so I just said, just to be clear, I said I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand their enemy. I'm convinced that your connection with the Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and listening of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. I was attacked at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there's a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Envers are a gang of punk who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads. Not a commander. Sooner or later we'll find him and have him strung up. Not likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. This man's not used to losing control. This is exactly what's happening. I'm sorry for the loss of your assistant. What? Your word seems to perplex him for a moment, but his face remains cold. Oh yes, that. Her death was a regrettable development. Who was that woman that Wolders drew out? His expression hardens, and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Hedari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows the small fry by name. She's irrelevant. Since I'm the one who in control of the station of Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of the difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ship vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Damn it, warp. Comms with the galaxy sectors have been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived to the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came to the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took two decades in real space-time. We're being cut off. Lower warp test succeeded. Am I making these tests? Or my allies making it? Yeah, my allies. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. Ah, the rift. Okay. This brings me to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves, now they're largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall will be obliged if House Valentius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other gold traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. As for the esteemed Caligo Winterscale, instead of food shipments from him, I received a transport, the Navique, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Fallstone. So many extra mouths to feed would only worsen the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. So I put my faith in you. The third and last of Footfall's allies, so he's desperate. Which means I can extort him, yay! So Footfall is cut off from all shipments. The local gangs are running wild and the local chancellors are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? He listened with a stony expression. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends than anyone else. You know, I know you have a greater need of me than I have of you. You're very perceptive. Well, now you know. Okay, yeah. What are the terms of this deal? In simple, delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Generous, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the Von Valentius Protectorate. In exchange for fair payment. I only want to save people's lives. No, I'm a rogue trader. Let's trade. I'll be robbing you blind. I'll help. I mean, I can say that, but does that mean he's not going to pay me? Nah, let's say it. His gaze is slightly distrustful. Such charity is a rare sight in the Corn's expanse. Even figures as powerful as rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your lordship. Supply with provision from the Agriol Janus. There's an establishment not far from here. They let people torture fake Xenos. Stop it. I deal with dealt for this. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that? He grimaces. Who knows? Could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. Iconoclast. I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but know that it is not the wisest course of action, with all due respect, your lordship. Okay. I would like to know more about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? He grits his teeth before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to Anvers yet. As sentimental as they are, there are no players. When their leaders die, the rest will scatter. Questions. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oaths of service. What interests you on Footfall? There's a boat of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits. What oaths are you referring to? There's a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege, their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. The dame's arrogant bearing contradicts his words. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you're an ordinary visitor. Fascinating. I won't abuse my right, I guess. And I, in turn, will remember your gracious attitude. And I'll remember it when the esteemed Caligo Winterscale returns to discover that Footfall is no longer under his patronage. He'll be displeased upon finding his domain encroached upon, and will try to take it back. And Caligo Winterscale's displeasure is a very, very hazardous phenomenon. A fight between two rogue traders will ensue. And as ridiculous as this may sound, its outcome is most likely depend on the allegiance of the station's humble liege. Something tells me you used to be quite a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running again that staked its claim to a treatment filter. Damn it, water, why? Okay. Bleh. I rose from a gang that staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured out it would be far more convenient to put me at the head of the than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that the motivation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. Okay. What would happen to you if I tell everything you've just heard to the leaders of the other gang? Does it sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station? Here's a void direct from the dregs? How have you risen? Does it sound logic? I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing. Who holds the reins of the Xeno goods trade? The Kasbalika mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the cold trade in the sector. Xeno's creation are in high demand, so every single colony has a Kasbalikan agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. It just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. Where does one go to make a few deals around the station? I'm the main dealer on this station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Let's see. They're Hieronymus, Ecclesiarchy, Habitus Mechanicus, Amescus, okay. What do you sell? You're with the Kasbalika mission. Ah. A stab revolver. An Alderi plasma grenade. A visor. Commissar's boots. Movement point. A hex rifle. That's a Drukari weapon. Does okay damage. It's like a sniper rifle. It's alright. Telepath staff. Precise bolter. Oh, that's good. I want that. Can I get there? Oh, it's too expensive for me. Yeah, okay. I'm at 20. About the mutant. The governor, provide resources and crew. Other. Okay, so right now I'm at 21. Understood. That's it? I didn't really get any quests from him. Well, I guess we did get a quest to go and trade food. Rot. Wait for the reasons. The Lord Captain decided against going to the dangerous location in person. The Liege believes that after the death of the last victim, the areas can be safely disinfected. On the Lord Captain's orders, help has been sent to the residents of the sealed-off area. Quarantine. This part is under quarantine. Underworld. Inheritance. Hunger's Hand. Telecos Epsilon. Oh, contracts. No contracts available. Interesting. Any rumors? Is there anybody else I can meet in here? The Liege.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing interesting. Is there supposed to be like an astropath facility in here? I need its services. Ah, Boxmaster. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that the inspection have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for further instructions. There's a number of issues that need to be addressed. Okay, got it.
I always keep my options
I think I'll finish the stream with that. Doing an officers meeting. First, let's go back to the... What's it called? The bar. That one bar. Up. We're leaving.
price.
Whoa. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean shit. Nope. 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 15 different events happen at the same time because I just clicked from one end of the map to the other. Alright, good to know. We can't do that. We have to go little by little. Taking a while to load. I guess it's harder to load an entire save than it is to load in a single area. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was like literally just before we went out. Now I hope I didn't give up on too much profit factor by... Well, I guess if I took the option of I'm gonna rob you blind, that would have given me some money. But I went Iconoclast for this one. You know, I think I should only stick to you taking Iconoclast options when I believe in them. If I don't, then I don't. And that's that. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Bastian Corda. Oh. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if I please. I am Bastian and Derma Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, rogue trader. And you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valentius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Corda, You're some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cornish Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of the House Winterscale. Something tells me that we're about to hear the most curious offer. Hide the truth. It's a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of powers that be. We don't talk about? It's a matter of most delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Bladem almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valentius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main ag-ruled Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interest. Yeah, they give him a bad deal on Footfall. We already announced our terms to the Liege, but he's stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes that cooperation will be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse his offers, forcing him to agree to the deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned about carrying his will to other stars and less about delivering profit among themselves. Argent assessed disapprovingly, but quietly enough as to not interrupt the negotiations. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, steel shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eyes. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House von Valentius? Edira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, clenches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming, again! Brothers of the one who came before. They all have a death wish? I appreciate the warning, Edira. What? He stares at you in surprise and turns around. And here comes the... Death to off-worlders! The Emperor's ruled Footfall! No! Damn it. What's the point of negotiating with people if they're all gonna die? Okay. And they're literally right in front of the governor's house this time. Here, Marcus. Take cover here. Abelard here. Pascal here. Cassia here. Edera here. Cassia, help Madame Ardenta, please. And you just unload into this group. Bop. Nice. Double kill. Pray, please. Thanks. And you get to move too. Because of the recital. I can't though. If we move, we're gonna lose the extra turns. Kill him. Nice. Nice. Okay. And now it's your turn, Argenta. Revel and Slaughter, please. Let's not use the Pyro Mastery just yet. Let's unload on these guys.
Battlefield in righteous fury.
Focus fire. Up. Get him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
One kill. My god, so many hits.
Judgment.
Reload.
Do it.
And take cover.
Guided by faith.
Might as well. Oh, twice dead Lenny. Ow. Jeez. And returns with shooty guns. Oof. They're all focusing on Pascal. What they can. Let's take a good let's take a good look at them.
Emperor, give me strength.
Look. They're almost all dead. Good. Extra turn to Idira.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Idira, shout at this guy. Thanks.
Of course.
A heavy tug anvil. And you give a super extra turn to Argenta.
Name of House Orsellium,
Okay, Argenta,
I shall
buff yourself. Can you move still? Move. And just use regular shooting now. Boop.
My trajectory is suboptimal.
Are you getting versatility, by the way? Over penetration, yeah, I know about that. Oh yeah, versatility, it's working. Next attack. Get him. Nice. Then one more.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I can't use wildfire yet.
That is
Emphasis on
not
yet.
the Emperor's will.
Nice.
Is a prayer.
Keep attacking as long as you can. Oh wait, that's it. Run and gun
Faith without deeds is worthless.
over here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Let's see if we can penetrate.
Commands, I act.
Nice. Good turn. Idira, move here and lightning them.
Discern the future on the battlefield.
Nice.
Describe.
Ah, no line of sight. And they just shot at this guy instead. Nice. Pascal's turn. Arc fire, arc laser. What is it called? Arc rifle. Murder. Nice. And machine spirit communion. That's Marcus's turn. Could give an extra turn to Cassia. Kill this guy. I can just take a shot at him. Okay. Let me give her a turn. You use the turn. Can you look at this guy down there? He's too far away. He's too far away. Look.
If I may,
Okay, she looked. Next, give her a full turn. A full new turn.
Accept your lot.
No line of sights again.
always drowned in scarlet.
Then it's your turn, Pascal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, Pascal, you still can't move. So let's give the turn over to... I can only use once. I can only pass on the turn once. Oh, shoot, twice this Lenny. Amazing. Well, that was that. Move forward, Marcus. Can I give somebody some HP? Characteristics for plus 17. First advantage. Inspire.
I won't
Meh.
compromise my principles.
Abelard. Come over here.
My place is at the fore.
Then charge.
At your beck and call.
Okay. And there's a guard. Oh, round 2. The reinforcements are here. It's a bit late. Let's walk up to his face, and shoot him. Nice. We have 2 more bullets.
I'll do it.
1 more. Oh, come on. If you switch weapons, nah, it's not gonna help. Revel in slaughter. Let's see what happens. Ah, nice try. Okay, Casey, yeah, move up here and look at him.
Tomes of military tactics.
Boop.
I am a knight painted black.
So did the guy die? The servant of the Corda dynasty? I think he's dead. But he still has the offer, right? I mean, I'm still going to deliver the food.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
But if we have Idira to thank us for... No, let us go into an ambush. Enver's note. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Aspects. Plus 10 bonus to awareness. Let's see if I can give that to Keisha. Visit the Enver base. Okay. Might as well. Where's the aspects? There it is. Awareness 100. Do you have an old injury over there? Yeah, whatever. Punish the enemies of humanity. Dreadful Xeno. Did we already do that? Dark Xeno, the mutants in makeup. You want to keep this promise? I free you exhibits. Okay then. Oh well.
Is there money to be made?
Anyway. Let's get back out. Oh wait, there's supposed to be a second encounter, isn't there? Oh. Ah. You're in deep, friend. You made some powerful people very angry. The Xenos guy. Redem told us to make sure no, you're not seen around here. And we will. You're gonna kill him? You don't have to, do you? Please? Yeah. Wait, took a couple of hits. Yay. Amazing. Okay, now next. Give me all that stuff, sure. Casing chestplate. Okay. Heavy armor. Yeah, I already know about that game. Oh, the Marcher's Endurance. Isn't that the bar? Oh well. Let's go around and solve mysteries, Scooby-Doo style. We have to find the base of the gang. And that's pretty much it. Well, no. There's also the quarantine. We can take a look at how it's doing right now. What else? We have to find... Well, the tunnels are under quarantine, but if it's not quarantined anymore, we can go in the tunnels and find the cache. And also recruit or talk to that one person, the smuggler, or whoever that was. Oh, Argent gestures for attention. Rogue Trader, I'd like to remind you about the Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for potential cultist den in the Footfall Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down. What? No. She shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being around Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as I'm as ready to fight as ever. It'll have no effect on my combat skills. Can I help? I suppose I could share it with you, but the tally will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here by the Guardian of a Reliquary on Footfall. To be a Guardian of a Reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades have flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me at the side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about the imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary had been that should have been mine to safeguard had still been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need for my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was, what I was supposed, what purpose I had here. The way back to Galaxy seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. And if I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turns out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. How do you stay on Footfall come to an end? A sign, almost a portent. Show me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of this on the street in this den of malice. Let's be on our way. All I say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors are true? There was a time when I would have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Kazbaziskin mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Von Voigtvir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics, who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious rituals. Remind me what the Raven wanted from us? Let's keep going.
I always keep my
What was that?
What's that?
Oh, well, we found it. Rising sun symbol. Seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Find anything else? Only the one?
Always keep your eye on the
I mean, we found one. Can we find another?
The whispers told me a secret.
There's another. Awareness 100.
My house would
This
be
fake door is connected to the mind trigger. Okay. There was a trap here, or what? So we have to follow
Let us not dawdle.
the sun emblems things. Maybe it's down there somewhere.
Over there.
Ah, well, yeah, we are seeing stuff.
sight reveals something.
Yeah, so there are cultists.
This is intriguing.
Is this door real? Or is it another fake one?
As it should be.
Mind trigger again. Oh. A vagabond in the corner. Nah. Nothing to say.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh.
Would you look at that?
Dark hideout. Quick save. Let's get in there and kill everybody, I presume. Or maybe the iconoclast enemy is gonna say, no, spare them. I'm not sure I want to spare heretics. We already seen what they did in the Riccardi system. Game auto-saved. Thanks,
I
game.
always keep my options open.
There's a door here. That leads nowhere.
Rise to the top
Combat.
or get left in the dust.
Edinburgh Kingpin. The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed in armor about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then, words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. You rule over all of Footfall and fear. That's your achievement. Let's talk now. Abelard, we're about to exterminate him. He glowers menacingly and says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the Von Valentius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on Footfall, you riff-raff are hereby sentenced to death by the Emperor of mercy on your souls, for we will show them none. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize that the time has passed. You think you can scare me? Don't you even know what our name means, outsider? Anver? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non veniet. He will not come. The maw has closed. The Cornish expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereign. Get transformed into a demon. What are you doing? Shoot him. Oh.
Beware the eye of the
Is that poison gas? It's poison gas. Toxin. What does it do though? I don't know. Okay, so you have to go there to turn on the ventilation. That's the kingpin. Oh, we can do that in one turn, sure. Argenta, you're first. You're gonna shoot everybody pretty much. Cassia and me are gonna help you with that. And then the rest. Abelard, you're gonna be the first one to move. Hopefully you can get to the ventilation. Maybe Pascal can get there. Edera, you stay back here. Okay, start.
my precious
Ouch,
has
toxin
failed
already
me.
starts on us. Pascal being first is a bad idea because he might get in the line of fire of Argenta. We'll see.
This a job for the serfs?
Oh no, we can have a pre-controlled shot. Time to shoot. Get him. Nice. Oh, this instigator is really strong. Momentum, please. Ash can relocate. Here's good.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Marcus, can you give an extra turn? Yeah. So now you just shoot all these guys, please. Nice. One more kill. Kingpin goes first. The bodyguard goes. He's gonna shoot. Ow.
I'm enraged.
Kingpin again. He's healed himself. Ow. Uh-oh. That was bad. Hey, it's Pascal's turn. Can almost make it to the ventilation. Well, before you leave, give us a machine spirit blessing, please. Oh, calm down. Please bless us.
Cogitation failed.
Okay. Bless us, please. Thanks.
Your desire knows.
And then move.
Comprehensible.
The Kingpin. And give him the big bonk. Nice.
Machine spirit.
Oh. Lots of movement. Ow. They're going after Argenta. Frenzy. Okay, now they're going after Pascal. What are they doing? Anyway, concentrate fire. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many, I hope. Give yourself a damage boost. And mow them down, please. This guy first.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
The Emperor.
Nice. Heroism? Ah, not yet. And what are action points? It's Lyra's turn now. Lightning.
Anything else?
Murder. Nice. Let's blind this guy.
On it.
Thanks. Okay, so we killed a couple. We're doing good. Time to give some extra turns. First, use Inspire on Argenta. Then give her an extra turn. Oh, wait. Force of Command, all this
I'll
stuff.
see to it personally.
Force of Command. Here's the extra turn.
I'll make it happen.
Use your heroic action.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Kill him. One more shot.
Doubt is for the weak.
Come on.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my god. Shoot him.
Do it.
95% chance to hit. Good. Rebel and Slaughter. Hit this guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. That's all we got. That's all we got. Take cover.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And one more extra turn. There you
It's
go.
my perfect moment.
Oh, the Encutters don't have that much HP.
None can
Nice.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
We have a guaranteed crit on all of them. Nice.
Strike is a prayer.
Get a Kingpin.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damn it. Rebel and Slaughter to boost your damage and aiming and stuff. You're up to 3 stacks.
You, my
Nice
Emperor,
damage.
guided by faith. Faith without deeds.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, Pascal.
is unacceptable.
My bad. Can you look at this guy? Yeah. Nice job. Give a blade a
I'm
turn.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Charge a bit. That'll help.
Indeed.
Hey, there he is. Time to bomb.
Tested tactics are the best ones. I
Oop.
will do my duty.
There he is. Is it the end of his base? Oh, that was the base? Hmm. Does that count as the Heretics Den? Or was that something else? Okay, turn on the ventilation, please.
Advancing.
Boop. Thank you. We're immune to the toxins, huh? Maybe they were Nurgle's disciples. That's possible. Why'd you get 2 cleaves? Why 3? How many cleaves do you get? Oh, he has a frenzy activated. Good thing he can't hit. Argenta. Get him down. For some reason you can't shoot.
God, Emperor,
Ah, because you're next to a melee enemy. Okay, my bad.
fire in my heart.
Up.
Don't let your guard down. I won't stand for
Extra turn Abelard.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Extra turn Argenta.
I'll do it.
Run and gun. Oh no. Ow. Anyway, bonk him.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
On it.
Amazing. Can you look at him? Can you somehow get a good look at him? Somehow. Look at him. Yeah.
If I may.
Boop.
Grace, at least.
And we win. That was the Rot quest. Visit the base. So the gang is over, but its leader's strange prophecy is cause for concern. Hmm. Oh. Enver Chainsword. It's not as good as the one we bought. Pirate Scarf. 20 conjuration minus 5 awareness. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Oh. Adrenaline War Boots. At the start of the warrior's turn, they gain 20% dodge to the end of the round. Okay. And... Ooh, a Hand Flamer. Mezoa pattern Hand Flamer. Does more damage. Has special characteristics. Good loot. That's it.
Keep your wits about you.
I think this is it. Let's look around the base. Maybe there's something important to look at. Information to Get some more goods. Stuff. More stuff. That's pretty much it. Oh, another door? Eh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go back to the rest of Footfall. So I think this counts as the of having done Hieronymus' quests. Oh wait, is it a companion quest? It's a companion quest, isn't it? I can look in there. I still have to go to the bar. Talk to that one lady. Up. I'm pressing any key. Okay. Chapter 2. Companion quests. Stray. This wasn't the Heretics Den, apparently. Say so, game.
Is there money to be made?
Cast your eye there.
What do you find? Oh, there's the sun again. We're back on the trace. Okay, so yeah, this really wasn't the den. Just the Amber Gang's place.
I always keep my options
This
open.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
There's the sun again. Still looking.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Do you see that?
Ah, the sun. Was that it? Dark hideout. I mean, we've already killed everybody here.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. The huge walls arise above the Catholic building of Footfall. Is that a statue? Look at that. We can see like a sword down there. Some suns all over the
Always keep your
place.
eye on the prize.
Conducting rituals.
Keep your wits.
The shadow sun indicates the place. I mean, we do see the shadow suns. I mean, they're blue and yellow suns or something like that. The laundry.
Is there money to be made?
Let's see if there's other suns somewhere
What do we
else.
have here?
Over there.
Yeah, more suns. Ah, we're looking for the doors and see if they're fake or not.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ah, it's a real door. The cultist's lair. Okay then. We figured it out. So they had a couple of fakes. And some fake doors. From a real fake door shop. I'm good. Let's keep this up.
This could be an
Heretics.
opportunity.
Oh. Some stuff.
I always keep my
The
options
witches
open.
told me a secret.
Argenta.
Join me in prayer. Let's proceed.
Disarm, please. Disarm, somehow? Oh, okay, there it is.
Right there. I better myself through my service. Onward.
It's a mine. That's a mine.
The burden of failure.
Oh,
is the
you
most
failed?
terrible punishment.
Well, nothing blew up, so that's fine.
Never doubt me.
Rise to
I'm
the
still
top
new to
or
the
get
art
left
of
in the
exploring.
dust.
Disarm trap.
Duty prevails.
Loot the stuff. We have rare cloth dye. This counts as uniform kit cargo. Stamina cookery, this counts as holy gifts cargo. This counts as provisions cargo. Corpse starch rations. Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. Stop. Open the door for us. Guide our way. Twist our ways. We beseech thee, Lord. The edge of daybreak. Guys, can you stop the ritual? We're summoning demons. Damn it. Oh, okay. Just a tiny demon. Is it the police? Yes, Argenta. Oh, that was one shot.
You will beg for mercy.
Okay.
I will grant none.
Marcus, support her.
Won't save you.
Can you give him a look? Cassia? We'll see. Idira here. You guys stand next to her. How's the demon? A pink horror. Why there's so much HP? It's so tiny. Let me look at it in detail. 300 wounds, 50% armor. It's almost as bad as this Chaos Space Marine. Ethereal Flames. Warp creature. Gains armor equals to willpower. Manifestation. Psi rating 3. Well, let's help Argenta. To gun down all the cultists. Like that. Nice. That's not good enough. Extra turn. Up. Get him. Ooh, some of them are tougher than others. The sorcerer is better. Either. Recital. You should have a lot more momentum than this actually looks like. Meh. We got some. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Ow. Jesus Christ. I think somebody's been stunned. No, never mind. Argenta goes next. Warp shielding. Anyway, leave the threat in range. Who cares? And give yourself some buffs and start firing on the demon. Oh, he has too much armor, never mind. Let's fire on these cultists. Nice. Reload. I need to lower this guy's defense. Soul burn. Willpower test. Press the advantage. Strong point. Oh. You can just look at the entire room. Do that. Much better. Extra turn to Argenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. I will not.
Kill him.
Faith without deeds eradicated.
Nice. That helps. So then he does nothing. Ow. Oh, the veil doesn't look too good. Anyway, who cares?
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn.
Can I blind the demon? Oh, I can. Okay.
High momentum.
Okay, Abelard, that we can just start just chainsawing this demon. Okay, so first. Reckless strike. Give him the bonk. Nice. Next, defensive stance. I'll do this now. Yeah, defensive stance. And then daring breach. Now we bonk. Keep it up. Okay, I thought reckless strike would apply to all strike, not just one strike. But oh well. Now opportunity attack. Nope, we don't get to retaliate like that. Okay. Anyway, let's help him out. Inspire. Argenta. Nah, Inspire. Abelard. We'll have him help out. You're my servant. Force of command. Extra turn. Bonk. Bonk again. No, we don't get to go again. Damn it. Hey Pascal, help us out please. Thanks. Now assassin stuff. There's like a target here. What happens if I hit him from this point? Nothing special actually. Banishment. Reduce damage dealt. Joint analysis. Deals more damage. Intimidation. Nope. Aim for an opening. Mark an opening. Nope. Voice to strike. On this guy. Oh, counter attack. Nice. Oh, we got a chaos spawn down there. Well, he doesn't have as much armor, I think, so we shouldn't be too bad. And he's locked. He blocked the way. Well, let's keep shooting at him anyway. Focus fire. Get him. Amazing. One more shot. This guy. Amazing. Casey, anything that decreases armor? Meh. Extra turn. Argenta. Shoot the Chaos Demon spawn. Hey, one extra kill. How's that? And he prays. And heals himself a bit. And does a thing on the demon. A shield.
What's that?
Oop. But it still counts as a cultist leader for some reason. Let's do analyze exposed weakness. To reduce his armor even further. We can kill him next turn. And then we'll have to focus on the Chaos Demon thing, jig. Boop. What? Only one strike? Damn it! Okay, Marcus. Give him an extra turn. Nice. How about one more extra turn? One more attack? Nice. Oh. There's a couple extra, huh? Double kill. Nice, only one kill. Okay, never mind. Boop. He's dead. Now, for the Chaos spawn. Let's charge him. Up. Nice. Let's give him some space and that's enough. We still have two stuff things. Inspire Argenta. Help her out. Okay. Pascal, you can't reach this guy yet. But you can shoot him. Expose weakness again, maybe? Analyze. Expose weakness. And then give him the bonk. Yay. Oh. Charging tap. You also give out the bonks. Oop. Oh, nice damage. 80 damage, just like that. Case, yeah. You just look at him.
If I may.
Boop. Hey, we looked at him. And we leveled up. We're lowering a lot slower this time around. Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words that call for a lore. You know those words? Is that what it's done, or will you go back now? Strange. Then advantage. Tactician bonus work as if the fish have most tactics. As if I have 6 more tactical advantage. That's good. That's good actually. Current offensives. Meh. That's also good. Or just more, straight up just more momentum. Next return with Master and FIP the first time into the Master's Tactics to use a heroic tactic combat. That's amazing! That's amazing. Even more extra turns. Which I can use to give other people extra turns. Okay. Cassia, you also get extra turns, please. Action economy. More like action economy inflation. Let's see, we get fellowship bonus divided by 3 AP, so that's gonna be 1 AP, full MP. So she won't be able to give other people extra turns. Then in that case, how about Nerves of Steel for more momentum? Federa, you do whatever, I don't care. Opening. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe. Okay, that's good. Well, I'll take that. Just a 10% damage bonus. Pascal. I'll take that. Maybe. Bringer of Doom. Oh, reduce armor. Good. Until the end of the turn. Never mind. Not good. Leave no witnesses. Lone killer. Meh. 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 Bolt weapon expert. Laser weapon expert, melta weapon expert, plasma weapon expert, power expert. Oh, how about skill use? Tech use. Advanced skill tech use. Give me that. Argenta. Export weakness. Targets that have armor reduced by any effect applied by their allies gain 10% damage. Deflection reduced. Plus 2 damage. That's pretty good. Always ready. Okay, kinda okay. I can't combat the Archmatin gains. Ah, okay, whatever. Versatility. The Archmatin gains damage for every stack of versatility. Whatever. Armor for every stack of versatility. Whatever. Meh. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Put a melee attack. Whatever. Whatever. Anything for Gunner. Heavy weapon attacks cost minus 1 action points, maybe. Whatever. That's pretty good. Oh, give me that. Whenever she gets an extra turn, she gets +1 versatility. That's gonna be a whole bunch because that's all we do. That's all we do is give her extra turns. Vanguard. If a Vanguard hits an enemy with an attack opportunity, the enemy has on the failed place. Nah, whatever. The guard gains perfect against enemies that have considered priority target. Each attack of anything gains increase armor and parry by 1%. All enemies at 2-star radius suffer penalty to dodge against all attacks of the Vanguards. Critical hits deal less damage to the Vanguard. They gain meh. Allies played by any of the Vanguard's abilities gain armor. Meh. Allies and 2-star radius around them hits is hit. Gain whatever. That's pretty good. If we had some way to make him, if we had a taunt on Abelard. Offensive stand has a -10 to domesticate for attack opportunity. That's pretty good. Give me that. Okay. We should give him some kind of taunt. Is there a taunt in here? Injure. Reckless attack. Sworn enemy. No. Injure. Forceful. Taunting scream. That would be good. I would want a taunting scream. What about the Vanguard? Can you get a scream of some kind? Wall of Rock, Creed, Bulwark, Provocation. Force enemy in melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All allies are wielding melee weapons. We can take opportunity. An ally. All enemies and 3-star radius on this ally must whip power test. That's pretty good. This next time the Vanguard has more damage and more armor penetration against enemies than 2-star radius of the Vanguard. All allies gain following. Can move to any sudden distance without being enemy. Force distraction. I think force distraction could be good. Okay, so did Argenta's dialogue bug? Or are we good? Cultist Hood. Plasma pistol. Was that it? Or is there more to this place? I feel like her dialogue was cut off. Sororitas boots. That's good. Give it to her. That's good. Sororitas boots. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's see if Argenta has a dialogue when we leave to advance the quest. So we did do it, you know.
Keep your wits about you.
So quick save. Also, Heinrich is still not here. Still don't know where he went. Actually, we don't know why he was going on Footfall. I guess we'll never know. Maybe because the last surviving cultist was actually a demon that this bugged out the quest. I can retry the combat, that's fine. I already know how to level because that's actually what took the most time was leveling. Yeah. I think the dialogue bugged.
Rise to the top. Or
Let's redo the
left in
combat.
dust.
Quick save, autosave. Autosave. Okay, that's the one. So let's redo the combat to make sure that the last guy we kill is a cultist, so she doesn't break her dialogue by speaking with the demon. If that's how that works. And also let's try not to summon more demons by using too many warp powers. I'll try. To do that we need to kill the demon, the one in the middle, as quick as possible. How can I do that? Abelard got some good hits, but I think Argenta... Well, Argenta got good hits as long as the guy doesn't have any armor, so we have to strip him of armor. I'll look at my ability, see if we can manage something.
Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Okay, we have to disarm the traps again.
What's that?
Argenta.
Sins hidden in the heart.
There's 3 taps to disarms.
Pay attention.
Up.
I better myself through my service.
Okay.
Never doubt me. What deeds await us?
Careful, there's a mine in the middle somewhere.
I always keep my options
Attention to
open.
There it
detail
is.
the key to success.
Okay.
The Emperor favors
There's some
me
goods. Let's quick save before the battle. Quick save. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yep. We enter combat.
I'll make an example out of you!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Up. 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 And... up. Wait. Let's remake the line. Give extra turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do you have anything to reduce armor? Deals more damage, has less dodge reduction. Grasp momentum. Because it doesn't have the warp shield, he's more vulnerable right now. The demon, I mean.
As the Emperor commands, I
Up. Let's see. Take aim, ignores cover, more distance, more resolve.
I won't compromise my principles.
Up. Extra turn again. Keep it up. Hey, we killed some guy. Nice time for the cultists to do stuff. Oh my god, he has a plasma gun. Yes, the sorcerer gives a warp shield to the demon. He's gonna burst in flames. Ow.
Faced worse than this.
And we're back with Argenta again, who can't fire because of the demon.
God Emperor, move through
Ow.
me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah, now we don't do any damage. That's how bad it's gotten. Anyway, concentrated fire. All these guys were in cover.
As the Emperor commands,
Boom. Cover. You don't have that anymore, at least. That's the turn. Be careful with the warp stuff.
On it.
Boop.
High momentum.
Got a couple of enemies. Let's see. Blinded. If they fail the test, they have a penalty. We have 2 sorcerers who are gonna do stuff. Dominate. Aim for the opening. Intimidation. Meh. Let's exploit weakness on this guy. There.
But of course.
That should help. And I have a forewarning to Argenta because she's wounded. Let's see what they do. Please nobody burst into a demon. Twisting path. That I shot. Yeah, so they on purpose make the veil worse. Hey Pascal, you're right next to an opening. Makes the enemy suffer less armor, less deflection at the end of the assassin's turn. Gain more dodge. Dodge reduction. Intimidation. Intimidated. Meh. More turns, more damage, less damage. Machine Spirit. That's a big old improvement. Make him bleed. Nice. He bleeds. Alright, Cassia. You take a good look at the demon. Or the sorcerer. No, the demon.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Then give an extra turn to Argenta. See if she can get, or Abelard. Abelard.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
It's time to bonk. Reckless attack. Or strike. Reckless strike. Nice. Again. Again. Pretty good. Extra turn. Abelard.
It's a job for the serfs.
Attack. Again. Okay. Who's next on the turn? Marcus and Abelard. Here's a buff.
If only that were
Never
possible.
mind. Here's not a buff. Here's the advantage. But that was the wrong thing to use. Inspire. There goes all my stacks of stuff. Servant. Force of command, never mind. Air of authority, whatever. Extra turn. Up. Up. And now it's Abelard's turn. Keep bonking. No! Not Pascal. Ooh! That was dumb. I didn't even know that was possible to friendly fire. Will open up possibilities in the future. Okay, buddy, run away. Okay, Marcus, take cover. Asia, you can stay here. Pascal, stay here. Argenta, run away. That should be good. That's for the cultist leader's turn. We're still okay. We're still okay. One more guy. The demon's turn. We're still okay. Argenta, you can kill the demon. Kill him. Come on, kill him. He has no armor. Oh, come on, kill him, please. Good. Now they have a couple extra. Let's shoot at them. Good. Again. Good. That's it. That's all we had. Run and gun. Let's shoot these guys down there. Good. Idira. Scream. At this forward. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's be careful with the warp. Let's be careful with the warp. Let's be careful with the warp. Oh, and there goes Pascal. Whoops. He has a crippled leg. Ow.
Hold on. Stay with us.
Cassia's turn. Look at one of these horrors. Extra turn to Abelard.
If I may.
Abelard, bonk. Damn it. That's not good enough. Still have like a couple action points. Well. Abelard, are you sure you can't bring this thing down? Even with a reckless strike? The warp shield is just too good. It protects well. Can I even damage this thing? Well. Back to Abelard's turn. Come on, kill the demon. Slash. Come on. Come on, one more. Damn it. The warp is deaf to my prayers. Boop. Argenta's turn. Can you kill the demon? Yee. Time to start blasting. Revel and Slaughter. Roin on the gun. And blast the sorcerers down there. Up. Nice. Hedera. Just give him a bonk at the sorcerer.
Was that you?
Okay. What did they do? Please don't become a demon. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Oh, and Hedera's down. Crippled arm. Oh well. Ow. Casey, I want to look at somebody.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Look at this sorcerer. Oh. Double hit. Oh, I only got one. Never mind. But he's prone now. Extra turn, Argenta. Argenta, shoot somebody. Oh, we have to reload. Now, shoot somebody. This guy. Good. Marcus, move up.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Inspire.
I'll make it happen.
Force of command.
I'll see to it.
Extra turn.
personally. Who if not me?
Boop. Okay. That's all we had. That's all we had. And Abelard's turn. Bonk. Nice. Can't charge Roy over there, can I? Argenta. Unload. Nice. I did the dialogue with bugs this time. Ah, it works. Blaspheming heretics, who are you praying to? I know those words, that call to her lore. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse of the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Then you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scuff of his neck, and makes him look into your eyes, burning like amber. I am one of the Adetasoritas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future. Like a noose around the neck. End him. You can kill me, servant of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh. Silence hangs for a minute, then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Harmonist's requests, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse them in flame. Or perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but I can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Okay, so we unbugged the quest successfully. Huzzah. And now let's do the level up speedrun. You have the Vanguard. What the hell? Okay. You take a hero's footstep. You take the thing about taunting. Is it this one? Nope. Is it counterattack stance? Argenta. You have the thing about versatility and extra turns. Yes. Okay. Pascal, you get... Would I kill you? I don't remember what I gave him. Yeah, sure, more damage. But there was a 10% damage boost, that's what we had. Here we have Nerves of Steel. And the Dera, you get whatever, I don't really care, honestly. Whatever. Okay, done. Quick save. There's some hidden loot with the Editus Auritas boots.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Excuse me. Okay, I think I need to know the difference between a round and a turn. Let me see. Turn. On their turn, a character can spend movement points. And what's a round? Okay, so the round is the overall thing, the turn is that one thing. So she would need to kill 5 enemies in a single turn, huh? I think we might be able to manage that at the higher levels. Especially with Master or maybe with the Firearm Mastery. Yep. We get a whole bunch of momentum, basically. Yeah. So it can pay back for Master Arm's Firearm Mastery, basically. Or if it's in Desperation, we can go from Desperation to Heroics, I think. I wonder if every single person who has some kind of ranged weapon specialty is going to be as strong as Argenta. Because honestly, it's really the ranged weapons that are doing it right now. Okay, what are my other quests here? Let's back to the bridge. Nope. That's nothing. 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 Errands. Find the disgraced stranger. Okay. Let's pay a visit to the quarantine just to see how it's doing. Then go to the bar. Nothing. The bar. Up. Let's go. Here we are. The Martyr's Endurance. I would have thought of Footfall as like a big hub area, but in reality it's just a really big, it's pretty much just a big city with like 3-4 traders inside of it. But who knows, maybe once we come back here we'll have a bigger development of the place. So we came with someone called J, right? Oh, there she is. Rough day. Oh, dialogue.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Ameth.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Is she a potential companion? Because of the dialogue?
You don't think so, Ashmag? And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah, I think she's a companion. The woman looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the two empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that is raised to her lips. Marcus... call me Marcus.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
She takes a sip and pauses, then resolutely sets her glass aside and turns to you.
Jai Haidari at your service.
Jai.
Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may I steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall.
Uh-huh.
Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What is it?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye.
Falco?
They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
Do you want me to go there and get it back?
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sheridan, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
And why would I do that? Commerce test succeeded. Jai appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jai is encroaching on his turf. If the dame is not responsible for the disappearance of Jai's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I suspect that Vladimir wants to keep the cargo out of your hands.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Alright, let's go though. Let's go over there.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait, that's the wrong direction. Okay, over here. Out of the bar to the left. Down in some kind of courtyard.
And the price.
We're gonna meet with some thieves. And then what? I mean, probably an encounter. I guess we'll see. All right.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Somewhere down in some kind of courtyard. Ah, over here. Maybe. Yep, there it is, warehouse. Oh, I know. Did we come from here? I'm not sure. I mean, that's new, I think. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we are.
Keep your wits about you.
That's the right spot. I'm here. What a joy to see you. Follow me, please. There's a big old greatsword I saw on her back.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if it all turns out to be a trap. I mean, she doesn't know that I'm the Lord Captain. It's not gonna be a trap for me.
Is there money to be made? You will beg
Oh.
for mercy, but I will
Well.
grant none.
Time to
Show
fight.
them no mercy.
I mean, I see a lot of explosive barrels around this place, so let's avoid them. Magenta, get over here. I'll be right behind you. The servitors are going to be the most dangerous enemies. Up. 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 And hop. Hard battle. Realize there's no music.
I am a navigator.
Anyway,
not
let's
a
blow them up.
servitor.
And I mean,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
and we blew ourselves up.
Emperor,
Yay.
faith without deeds
And
is worthless.
big. One more, please.
It's as good as done.
Keep dumping ammo in
I'll
their
do it.
face. Amazing. Now it's time for our allies to do stuff. Ow!
Frighten me.
Stop it, guys.
Damage to bulk.
What the hell?
Who wants some more?
Lots of automatic weapons. Okay, well, let's bonk this guy.
Your back and breathe used to
Nice.
dust.
Let's charge one of these boys. Never mind, we can't.
Victory is imminent.
Well, he's been charged.
Faith shields me.
Argenta's taking damage. Bad damage.
From the ashes
Ow, Jesus Christ, Argenta.
rise.
I have to heal her. Ow. Okay, case, yeah. Fortify, strong point. That'll help a bit. Okay, give a look. Can you move? Yeah, okay. Move here and look at everything.
Me. If you insist.
Boop. And then voice of command on Argenta. There she
This
is.
just a job for the serfs.
Nice. Kill the ash mags. Aim for the fuel barrels. Stop it! Okay, I thought she was gonna hit us. Must be some kind of electromagnetic grenade. Anyway. We have to kill 5 enemies, but it's not set up correctly for our boots to turn on.
As
Revel
the
and
Emperor
slaughter.
commands, I act.
Give a bonk. This thing. Nice. I should do it. Oh, did she give... Did she give Argenta an extra turn?
Bloody throne! Who did that?
There's one guy in there. Armored bandit. Wait. Ah. Was dumb.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
Okay.
fire in my heart.
Could have been dumber. Yes, full cover down there. Just get this guy. Please don't hit this barrel. Got lucky. Revel and slaughter and use the firearm mastery.
I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Boop. Now, one murder. Nice. Just go around
Without deeds is worthless.
hitting these guys. This guy down there too. Bonk.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Can't get this guy, but I can get some of these boys. Nice. I think that's it. Okay, Marcus, move up. Let's boost her up.
I have strategy.
Ah. We only have 2 actions. That's weird.
I'll see to it personally.
Up,
I'll make it happen.
up.
On it.
Okay. Specialist. Ah, and we're stunned. Amazing. We're double stunned. Just because. Curse of Rust. Oh, are we stunned? Most people are stunned, but not all. Hey, she survived. What, Pascal? You weren't stunned. I saw that. And she's down.
Take up defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Leave.
Place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Yay. Let's use a bit of a slash.
It's I took care of
Nice. Ow.
Yes.
No turns. Yeah, Jay, can you shut up? You suck. Oh my god, you just killed Marcus. And Pascal. Oh my god, you suck so much.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Did you still get some damage in there?
At your beck and call. Now I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Still stunned. And we're caught in a loop. No, no, we're caught in a loop. Stop it. You suck. This sucks. I hate it. We only had like 2 enemies left. Is she regaining health? No, she's losing health and regaining it. Oh, there's a bug down there. Mastery of time. Because we're getting extra turns because Jay is bugging out. This sucks. Okay. Let's do this fight, but this time keep it at a long distance. We'll just let the NPCs get a brunt of the assault of the damages. Okay, so we're here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's send Pascal up in front because he can move far.
Your arrogance will be
Okay, Pascal,
your
get back.
downfall.
Start battle. I'm just gonna give up on my extra turns. I don't care. And already they're starting to die. Yay. This might have been an even worse decision than just rushing in. Okay, go here, Cassia.
Careful not to cross my gaze.
Just look at all of them. That's not gonna work. Okay, well, look. Okay. Pascal extra turn. Pascal shoot. Okay. Abelard. Stay back.
Follow my lead.
These thugs have low health. Dang it. Me. A grenade. A second nitro grenade, yeah, I remember. It's supposed to be Pascal's turn, but for some reason... Oh, she gave him an extra
my vow.
Extra turn. Take cover, barrels, blah blah blah. Kill. Nice. Extra momentum. Whatever. I see a whole bunch of barrels. Amazing. Everything J. Extra turns.
Taking calculated risk is my second.
Let's give it to Cassia. Who's gonna give it to Argenta?
In the name of House Orcelio, I
Just gonna
shall
go up ahead
prevail.
and use some burst fire. Some focused burst fire. Boop.
Doubt is for the weak.
Wow, and we killed Jay. Oh no. Anyway. Keep it up. Nice, nice. Good kills. One more, please. Explode the barrels. God damn it. Reload. Okay, Cassia, can you take a look at one of them? Yeah, kill him.
If you insist, Lord.
Nice. And here's a buff for Argenta, for Pascal. Up,
I'll
buff.
see to it personally. Who if not me?
Up. Okay.
High momentum.
Extra turn again.
Accept
Argenta.
your lot.
Burst fire again. Down there.
I'll do it.
Good job. Again. On the barrels this time. Amazing. That's pretty much it. Let's give out some of the buffs.
I'll make it happen.
Up. No extra turns again. No extra turns again.
It's as good as done.
That was the wrong button to press. Because of my stacks of tactical advantage. This hitman is not taking much damage. Amazing. If they were not to go ahead and unleash lightning.
No can do.
Boop. One kill. That should be enough. Nice barrel explosion. It's Pascal's turn now. Okay, Pascal. Take cover. Shoot somebody. Which you can't. Whatever. We'll let them come to us. Oh my god, they're all lined up perfectly for a big ol' firing line. Or just a big ol' eye. Look-see. Nice. Can you do the same thing? Maybe. No, not really. Can you look at all them in one at once? But they're too far away. Move here and take a look.
Are always drowned in scarlet.
Like that.
I'm afraid not.
You can't look?
I'm
Look.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ah, I thought it would reach all the way up there. Never mind. Argenta,
I am a
just shoot your
navigator,
gun. It's
not a
easier.
servitor.
This is unacceptable.
Boop. Boop. Nice. Abelard. Guess you can move up. Okay. Oh, stun grenades. Amazing. Yay. And you've just doomed us all. Good job, Jay's assistant. You suck. You're stunned. Idira's not stunned for some reason. Extra turn.
Won't stand for
Never mind. Pascal, extra turn. Shoot somebody, please.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Nice. You shoot somebody too?
I'll make it happen.
Good job. Oh. Ow. There goes our cover. Oh my god, you suck so much. You all suck. That was... Here's some free damage.
Prognosis is favorable.
Here's a shot. Nice. That should do it. For now. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage just moving through that.
How dare you?
Idira's gonna have to do something to heal up. Oh. Quick attacks. Okay, look at all of them, please. Nice. An extra turn. Argenta.
This foolishness.
Extra turn. Pascal.
Do not dare
Marcus.
ask.
No extra turns. Never mind. No extra turns. That's not happening.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Abelard. I think it's time for Abelard to run into the fray. Move here. Bonk this guy.
My ears are ringing.
Charge. This
It
guy.
will be done.
I missed.
No matter that.
Look at all this nice
At your beck and
acid
command,
damage we're
take care of
taking.
business. A tactically sound approach.
Boop. Next, the hitman. Boop.
Gray hair.
One more hit.
full hair.
Why do we do so much damage? 50, 45? I think something is weird with our damage calculations.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Argenta does nothing. Okay. You better not hit Abelard. Argenta, can you do something? Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Boop.
That is not the
And
end
Revel
of
and
the
Slaughter. Good. Whatever. Oop. Nice damage. Should do it. You better not friendly fire. Okay, that was okay. That was okay. I'll give it to you. Let's finish out the servitor with some machine spirit banishment. Dang it. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. That's better. Only the hitman's left. Nice dodges. Yes, yeah, move up. Can you look at him? Yeah.
Is this a job for the serfs?
Extra turn to
Surely
Argenta?
that
No?
won't
Okay.
possible.
Abelard. Kill him.
My place is at the fore.
Let's finish this fight. Yay. What a mess. Thanks to Tom we didn't come here with just the three of us. There's only three of you? Is Jay still down? Shut up and get moving. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys... Jay, on your signal. She's still down? Ah, no, she's back up. If these Ash Mags dare to touch something from the cargo... Yeah, you suck, honestly. I'm not sure you even want to replace Adira with you. That's how much you suck. 2, 3, 5. I think the exalted one Those ash mags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. She carefully explains the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operators, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew. We're good. Private space, discuss the details of our deal. Payment. We're just gonna leave the precious cargo here unattended. Don't worry about it. Man, let's go. Many footsteps behind her. Uh-oh. The Dame agent. Stop right there, the man of the Liege. The gaunt, pale-skinned man is in grimy clerical robes glances at you, immediately falls to his knees. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Marcus. I never expected to encounter such eminent person in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? I'm Blessim Tokara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy has been fraudulently delivered to the bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Marcus, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding. Merced has succeeded. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege representatives should arrive just after Jay has recovered the rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over to Vox, not with just anyone but the Liege personal agent. The name knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself, and get rid of Jay if he could. And now before your impromptu deal struck in the bar, the day might have succeeded. I'll take it. No, your lordship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. This car belongs to the Von Valentius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? Misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Okay, yoink. She watches him hurry away and then looks at you. I wish I could see Valedim's face when he finds out that he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Marcus, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Yeah. Xeno artifacts, but me. This limit is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from technological perversities of non-humans. Disposal. Uneducated me? I've held things in my hands that you, cock for brains, can only dreams of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Join me. Give you a choice. Execute on the spot. Think about it. Pursue the expand Xeno's ecclesiarchy. Don't harm the Imperium. Join my retinue, I guess. We did do the quest. Exalted One, blessed you in your entire dynasty. Wouldn't say no. He gives me a look of reproach. You see the Von Valentius name by inviting people like you into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. She regards Jay. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed that there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I'm flattered by your attention, but if I known I was looking to a rogue trader and not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. Meh. That's so human, your lordship. And from now on, I think if you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valentius Protectorate a leg up, now's not the time.
Stop mocking me.
Let's see what she is. An officer. Boo! Be a Strigan strategist while we're at it. Killzone stratagem. Overwhelming stratagem. Covering against the enemy. They suffer less chance to hit. Stronghold blitz. Allies within the range. Can be to move to that area. Combat locust. The bonus are doubled. Trench line. How about kill zone? Point of interest. Good by intelligence plus fellowship bonus. There hasn't moved. Crossfire zone. Increased dodge. Protection. Whatever. 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 I think I'll keep it there, thank you. Maybe I think maybe if the combat encounter hadn't been this horrendous, I wouldn't be so down on her. Increase the movement point by 3, that's pretty okay. Let me look at her alignment. Is she a super heretics? No, she's an iconoclast. Damn, if this is what an iconoclast looks like, I might have to change my ideas. My ideals.
Keep my options open.
Looks more like a profiteer to me than a worried about the people kind of person. Yoink. Oh, what is that? What was that? This. A pair holster. Once per turn, when the warrior scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack costs 0 AP. What is your weapons, by the way?
Soldiers, well, others prefer power. And me, well...
A shuriken pistol.
I'll take
Exotic.
both.
Your dual wield shuriken pistols have a Alderi chainsword. What the hell kind of a cape? Let me look at your what? Backlight, frontline, rear, kill zone, finest hour, move, lasting impressions, finest hour upgrade, march, heroism, Alderi weapon proficiency, Jokari weapon proficiency, dual weapon, Cold Trader's acumen. My reputation level grants additional bonuses. Resistance lore test. Okay. Never play fair. Okay. Gunslinger. Okay. So she's a black ship post ability. So she has a couple. She's a dual wielder, exotic, alien weaponry person. That's a unique role. But I would have put her as a like a soldier instead of a commander, because she doesn't really get to use all these unique abilities she has as an officer. Sucks. Yeah, there's the box. I want to loot. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the void ship now. Have a briefing with our sergeants, officers. Oh. This. Tanks have been cut. Oh, there's some loot. Let's leave. We're going back to the ship. We'll have a briefing with everybody. And then that's gonna be it. This has been a long stream. I didn't think I would be streaming that long today. Oh well. It's getting towards 1 AM. Pressing any key? Okay. Up. You're also an iconoclast. You seem more a tiny bit half iconoclast, half dogmatic to me, honestly. I'm sure this means nothing, basically. This screen here. It's meaningless, honestly. Pretty much. Up. Back to the docks. I think there should be some of the refugees here, right? The ones I saved from the mob. Ah, there they are. You would need my help? Refugees are looking at you with some appreciative frowns. Okay. What became of the ship that you used to get here? It is the property of the Von Valentius dynasty. We couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It is at the far docks. There isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere. The local recall leaguers have already removed some of the valuable parts. Scavenged some of the components. The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls rolled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Krennic system without a navigator? After the Macasse's appearance, the refugees cover his face. Please forgive me, my worst words. We were feeling our ways in the dark, you could say. We had some old maps. We prayed. I need information. What happened on Cava Gamma and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Cava Gamma. Maybe there isn't even a Cava Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from Orbit. Wasn't anyone safe, so we escaped. Only 3 ships have been out alive. Treason? Please have mercy. Vituperation directed at the Editus Mechanicus was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. Come now, Shireen, relent. What can an illustrious rogue trader expect from wretches in rags, whose weak spirits could not withstand a single blow of fate? Dogmatic iconoclast. Hence the one shouting profanities. All those profanities that we over. The rest can join the crew. You're pardoned. Yeah, well, sure, whatever. Praise be the Emperor, we're saved and pardoned. Won't say another word. And they do. So they said that their ship on the far out of the dock. Is it this one?
I always have a backup plan.
Without it. Is it this one? I'm good. I don't think so. Oh well. Let's get back on the... What's the name of the ship again? Hey, Heinrichs is here. A familiar figure turns to you, Heinrichs von Cadox, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos. Ah, the Invictus. Or the Invicta? Whatever. Bows his head irrespectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Warzarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased. He allows himself a hint of a smile. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I have explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Ricard Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the stars. According to the findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. Henrik clears his throat and begins with a pointedly official tone. By the order of the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazars, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Corner's Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valentius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. So why? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Corner's Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valentius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Cava Gamma. If not, I'll share the details. We'll talk on board. I welcome you. I, rogue trader Marcus von Valentius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fighting against the evil that threatens humanity. and answer benefiting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the Rogue Trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptas Sororitas. The Inquisition? Marcus, you never mentioned you socialize with such distinguished servants of the Emperor. Oh, but it takes someone truly remarkable to warrant such eminent and close attention. Mistress Hedari, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents. I'm afraid your full name has escaped me. Would you mind to refresh my memory? I don't mind, Shireen. Let my full name remain naught but a stray sound to you, plain and uninteresting. Master Van Calox, Cassia's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind the facade of a highborn primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary work of Cronhaller the Blessed. I'll make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must also deliver this to you. He pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord the Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed for the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can wait for you, or accompany you. Yes, please. Goodbye, Jay. Hello, Henrix. Do I have any items for you? I don't think I do. Armors. Here's the cape. Here's a staff. There's something different from what we usually had. Charged staff. It uses lightning strike instead of siphon life. All the stats. Doesn't give any stats. Armor. You have flak armor right now. 35. It's medium. We have some flak vests. Black chestplate. Black armor. Fire blessed carapace. As an improvement. But it looks a bit heretic-y. Chainmail. Man, that's heavy armor. How about some of those trinkets? Kills with a critical skill with blah, 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 blah. Plus 15 to lower Imperium. What's my lower Imperium right now? 40. He can use it. But how about the helmet? Taunting Scream. Boop. Ooh. Yes, shades. An ancient technology. Good shades. Whatever. Get some shades. Anti-Xeno shades. Your first melee attack can be dodged. Good. About the letter I just received. From the Inquisitor. By the Emperor's faithful forever remained in the light of this favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valentius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the Rogue Trader has been passed down to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion on your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valentius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Cordius expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. So I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, I have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. Jesus, damn, I'm lucky. We have friends in the Inquisition now. I have faith in the success of our partnerships, and thank you for your contribution, both past and future. Yay, so I'm now basically an Inquisitor, basically. Arch Militant. Sure, devastating attack, why not? And this attack, if hits, causes all the targets to make a toughness resistance check. Breathing slow. That's not gonna be good enough. Let me try something. Oh, what about those warp powers? Telepathy, divination, pyromancy, enfeeble. That could be that could be good. 3 plus like a 5% increase to all damage. Restore wounds. Oh yeah, give me a heal. Do you have your psi rating talent? No, you don't. There you go. Psi rating. Okay. I think I'll stop the stream here for today. Tomorrow when we pick back up, we're gonna go back on ship. We're gonna, I guess we're gonna learn more about how Void Ship works. We're gonna have our reunion. We're gonna have a meeting, a briefing with our officers. We'll talk with Heinrichs and Jay and Argenta, and I guess we'll do the rounds with all of our officers. I imagine we're also gonna have to go back to our own protectorate because we have to go there to order up the Agri-World food delivery. Did that mission change, by the way? Can I now screw over the place if I want to? Meet them. Or for the decision to resolve. No, let's have the supply footfall. Okay. Can I look at like the galactic map? Cargo manager, void ship management. You become the warp manager. Shield master. Cannoneer. Okay. So,